Hey. How is everybody? Start game? Yep, that's me. Thinking about where I left off. I genuinely forget the last thing I discovered. But this all looks familiar. Sheep everywhere. We just finished this lovely base over here. Gross. Oh, don't poop in my house. We've got this little birdcage thing going on, and it's nice. This is a turf roof, though, so I think the plan is to finish it. And then we'll use the top of the base to be like a little meadow for the sheep to live. That's the plan anyway. I think I need a lot more wood to make that happen. But the ultimate goal of this playthrough today is to get to the next biome. And I've done this thing where I check all the islands around me. And I don't think that's really helping me. There's a lot of islands around me right now, but I feel like we don't need to spend as much time on like each one. Like really, what I gotta do is go fight the mushroom people. Hi, old fella. Hi, Isuna. Speaking of which, I probably didn't say hi. I'm Old Man Sugarheart. Today we are playing Aloft. I'm enjoying the game so far. Reminds me of Raft. Oh shoot. Trying to remember how to play this game. Woo, hey! Thank you so much, Golden Dragon, for the bits. I really appreciate that. How are you doing? Boy, we're already off to a pretty rough start. Okay. Here, you know what? I'm gonna go land on a safe island, heal up a bit, and then raid this island. Woo! You saw my Chef RPG videos on YouTube and wanted to check out my stream? Hello, everybody. Hello. It's great to have you here. Yeah, my Chef RPG videos have been taking off a lot lately. So what happened was, for like the first time in my life, my Chef RPG videos are the #1 result on YouTube if you search for like Let's Play Chef RPG. And so it's gotten me a lot of fans in the past few days. Oof, there's a lot of people here. Wow, that cheer dragon, right? Except you got hit with the 8 ads now. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wish I could lower those down. I've got like the minimum. I'd like them to be lower. But then again, oh right, I can't touch anything with the corruption. I need to kill these things. Thank you for the subscription for the 11 months, Bervin. How are you doing? I think that's the world record now. Like you might be competing with Scylla for like the longest standing record.
Give you her precious Yeti head.
Wow. Oh my goodness. Golden Dragon. You're living up to your golden name, aren't you? Is that 5 gifted subs? I can't even see all the people that just got subs. Hang on. Those 5 gifted subs went to Snugbug, Hans Bonds Live, Pex Mex, Stippen Ol P420, and Wonton Bombs. Thank you so much. Golden Dragon, I have just met you, but already, I really appreciate you. That is huge. Here I thought I was going to have a terrible stream because I was like 5 minutes late. Alright. We've got some murders to do. This is the biggest hype train record. I believe it. Trying to remember how to play. I know there are living mushroom people on the island. Oh, there they are. They remembered me. Whew. But thank you so much. That is huge. You need to go. Oh shoot, he's gonna hit me. I need to find someplace safe to bandage up. I think here? Ish? Get into cover. Do I have any bandages? I don't think I do. I think we need to regroup and come back here. I don't want to die today. Those mushroom tentacles are rough? Yeah. Like the last time I played last week, I had gotten into the rhythm. And they weren't so bad. Whoa. Gifted one more tier sub to Rocks. 3428. I think that said it. I think you have set the highest record for the number of gifted subs ever on this stream. Another one, Asuna. Congratulations, Asuna. No more ads for you. Whew, what do you think of my soundbite that plays when that happens? Level 3 hype train. I don't even know what that means. I'm a new streamer. I mean, like, I've been at this for a year, but I've never... Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool. That is just beyond kind of you, man. What do I need? I need leaves. No, not that. Need the material, leaf cloth, to make bandages. But thank you so much. No more ads for them. That makes me so happy. I hate ads. Like, I had to start... I had to stop using an ad blocker when I started streaming because it felt like immoral to, you know, ask for ad money, but then block the ads that, you know, are heading directly into the stream's income. And I say the stream's income because every bit of money I make on the stream goes back into improving the stream. And I think you just pushed me over the top. We're gonna buy an Elgato Stream Deck, which will help me like do better custom alerts and things like that. And so you have genuinely improved the quality of the stream just now. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Alright. At the very least I can get rid of this one now. Woo! You've definitely destroyed my train of thought. Oh, you just got flung. You got a serpentine for this, the throwing guy. Whoop. Oh. Attack from above. Alright, are we safe? I don't feel safe. I don't know what hit me. Having a rough time with this island. Whew. I'm having a great day now. I really am. Like, I don't know. It's been kind of rough in general. Outside of the stream, just with like terrible weather all around and real life responsibilities and stuff. But like, things are getting better. I've been playing Dungeons and Dragons with my kids. Guess I'm gonna eat this burnt meal. It's the only actual meal I have. And I signed up for the daddy-daughter dance at school. Sounds awful. It is not my kind of scene, but my daughter's like over the moon excited. She's already planning our outfits and stuff. I told her I could like trim my big bushy beard, like clean it up, you know, actually look dapper. And she was not having it. She's like, no, I want you to look like the train wreck you are. Not her exact words, but yeah, that's basically what she said. Alright, I'm terrified, which means I think there's a flying guy screaming at me, but I don't see him. Oh, hello. Ow. I didn't think you would make it over the hump. Alright, you there. Whew. But yeah, my daughter loves my giant bushy beard. And like, I just wanted to like trim it up so it looks clean, you know? Like I look like somebody who deserves to take somebody to a dance. But she was like, I am not having that. You're gonna wear this big bushy hobo beard. I got screamed at again, but I still don't see the screamer. I imagine it'll go away when I take out the final node. Up there. I don't see him. I think he might be stuck underground. Music's getting all dramatic. Whew. Well, it was nice meeting everyone. You're gonna go hang out with your family. Have a good one. You too. Thanks for joining in. Enjoy your subscription, courtesy of Golden Dragon. I love this community. This game looks so much cooler on PC, on a PC that can actually handle it. Yeah. Like, look at these God rays. Honestly, I don't know what I'm looking at right there. What is all this darkness? Alright, hang on. They've got these the little nodules dangling off the ledge here. Most inconvenient place.
Thanks, Granddad.
Ooh, thank you for the follow, Rocks. But yeah, this game's really cool. This is basically what I wanted Raft to be. Right. Lots of bad guys down there. Got that one. Woo! Oh, am I terrified. All right. I think we're good. Still don't fully know where the screaming's coming from. It really does seem like it's underground. But yeah, this game is basically what I wanted Raft to be. Raft, I think, had like cooler environment, like story parts that you'd like come across. But like gameplay wise, this is what I wanted. I wanted the shark to like not nibble on my house for like 5 minutes. Wanted to explore at my leisure. Whew, we did it. And somehow we didn't even die doing it. I don't even have to eat now, everything's gone. So pretty, right? Yeah. Look at the trees sway in the breeze. It looks so nice now. Alright. We cleared this island. Does it have anything super cool for me? Like all the rocks in the universe? I've got a torch, hang on. But yeah, it's a very cozy game. Like, if you've got like a good cozy squad, which is hard to get sometimes, like you can get your friends to play this game with you, it's gonna be awesome. Like, it's hard to find like friends who don't want more action than this game has. I say after I had like the most difficult fights I've had since I started this game. Ooh, rain. Alright, show me what you've been hiding here. We face our challenges with pride and resolve, prepared for what's to come. What is to come? A sharpening station. Do you like sharp things? Wait, does that mean this game does have durability? Because this was feeling a little dull. Paper's valuable. Ooh, what do we have here? What is that? A sketchbook. An underwhelming soup, my favorite. What was the take all button? Control. There we go. But yeah, I really like that you can take just about any island. Like, we took a small one, and I'm starting to regret it. I probably should have seen that coming. Like, I keep coming across bigger islands and wishing I had spaces like this. Alright, I think we found all there is to find. That was basically it, just rocks and knowledge. We're gonna start kinda speed running it. Like, the thing is, I'm still blind, so I don't know what the actual goals are. I think the goal is to get harder sails so that I can sail through the middle area. But the sails I've found need a certain kind of material I haven't discovered yet. And so I think the real goal is to find, like, more knowledge stones. Or research things by killing the mushroom people. And we'll take all the paper and charcoal we can get whenever we can get it. Hey friends. Are you close enough to my house to be kidnapped? Maxwell, what a lovely name. First of all, yep, there's way more than enough animals here. Let me get the shears. Send home? Too far away. Ugh. I don't know. I feel like I have enough sheep. So I guess I won't kidnap these sheep. We can always come back. Ooh, sugar beets. Yeah, the sheep are cool. I like the animals in this game. I have a friend who's all about the animals in these kind of games. And she kept asking me about this game. She was like, when are you gonna play it? And I'm like, soon, don't worry. And I played it, and then I was like, it's like Raft, but better. You've got animals everywhere. They're pooping all over your property. And she's like, that's what I've always wanted. And last I saw, she had 1 million hours in this game, so she's enjoying getting pooped on. Probably currently. You can only have 20 animals on your island? Well, that's actually kind of great news. Now I don't have to worry. Like, 20 animals is already more animals than I wanted. Like, I want to, like, Noah's Ark it. I want, like, 2 of each kind. More than that seems excessive. I'm already giving up the roof of my house for them. Also, cool hype train leader icon. I've never seen that before. It's so shiny, right? It's golden. And well deserved. Alright. Yeah. I don't know. When choosing my island, I just went for one with a nice water feature. It looks good. And it had like 3 kind of basic flat areas. But the real good thing is you can just build outward as much as you want. Speaking of which... I was gonna build. What do I need to build? Yeah, I got all this stuff. Let's start heading in the direction of the next area. I apparently missed an island. But you know what? I feel like it's not that important. Like, we're gonna miss some islands. We're speed running. Unless I see that it's infected by mushroom people. Like, it's not really urgent. Speaking of which, I should make sure my sword is coated with fungicide. You good? Yeah. Looking fungal. And we also learned how to build a storm chaser. I need dirty water. I think I have that. But also a sharpening station. I need a cog for that. Alright. We can figure this out. 1 cog. But I used my special carved wood to get that. Hang on. There we go. Can you be sharper? Sharp. Temporarily deals more damage. Alright. And now the other thing to build was a storm chaser, which I still need dirty water for. Hey look, dirty water. If I was gonna chase a storm, I feel like that would be near the helm's wheel. We'll put it here. Track nearest corrupted island? Oh, that cost me stuff. Okay. This is a cool tool, but I feel like we never need to use it. Like, maybe we'll get to the point like where we need to hunt these things down. But to be perfectly honest, we're just doing great on our own. It's so shiny. Yeah. Alright. Gonna get the sheep up here. Gonna be so happy. I hope they stay where you put them. I got a feeling like they might not, and that worries me a little bit. But if I can keep them fenced in up here so that they're not wandering into my bed and pooping, that would be ideal. Alright. You gotta be almost there, right? Are we like center of mass? Close enough. Alright, drop anchor. Please? There you go. Alright, I think we need to take a nice little nap. To introduce decomposers to an island's ecosystem, yada yada. I know how to do that. There you go. Got some food, my man. Snip. I'm gonna chop down the trees in the house. Like, they were cool at first. But I need the room. Like, they're gonna clip through the grass upstairs, and I don't want that. Sorry, Finley. Innocent bystander. There we go. I should get these guys before they disappear. I don't know if they can. But hey, the roof field's looking nice. The sheep are gonna love it up here. Question is, do I have enough for a fence? I'm trying to remember how you craft rope. I think it involves like the mushroom parts. But I need the mushroom parts so that I can research. And so I don't want to make like the rope fences, even though those are the nicest. I'm gonna have to make wood fences, but like I don't have enough wood for that. And it seems like such an easy problem to solve, right? You just go harvest trees. But I feel like those are the worst streams. Like in Valheim, I'll spend a good 3 hours doing nothing but cutting down trees just so I have enough wood to build my dream home. I'm trying not to subject you guys to that. Hello, hope I'm doing well. I am doing well. How are you doing, Bella? Normally I see you for the Final Fantasy streams, though it's been a while. I imagine you've been busy. I think I got that right. If I mistook you for someone else, I'm sorry. Alright. We need a lot more wood. Tree cutting is so cozy and nice, you wouldn't mind? As long as I'm chatting and the vibes are cozy, you don't care what I'm doing? That's fair. And honestly, that's probably true. But now I feel like I gotta come up with like cool stories to tell. Somebody called me a teenager on YouTube today. They're like, there's no way you're an old person. You're like 20 years old tops. Ooh, can I steal this sheep? It's close to where I live. I can steal this sheep. You saw my response? Yeah, like, I'm not super old. Like, that is a lie. I am not a 70-year-old man, but I am definitely not a teenager. The sea of clouds brought us ashore home once again. What are you gonna teach me? A wooden lantern sail. I like the cut of its jib. Like, I just don't see it. I don't know where you're from where kids have the voice I have. Like, on my end of the microphone, it's super manly, I swear. Adorned by the sunset, we danced with the sunrise. A pigment pool? That sounds nice. Can I dye my sheep? I need sheep chalk. That's how you get, like, different color sweaters, right? You just dye your sheep. No, I'm right. I typically show up for Final Fantasy XIV, but you enjoy all games. You've been missing the 14 streams because you're trying to get your sleep. That is a good plan. Honestly, I feel like most of my viewers miss my streams because they sleep at normal times. Like, currently, I have to stream at night when the kids are asleep. Because I've got a day job that I have to do that actually pays the bills. And, you know, I need to spend enough time with my family. I can only imagine how it would go if I was just like, you know what? Sorry, kids. You're on your own for dinner. I gotta stream. You know how it is. The fruits of our labor have ripened, waiting to be savored. Man, I'm finding all the knowledge over here. A granary. That's just gran. Gonna put all my grains in there. Come on, let me up. Is this just the table? It's a cozy little island. Whew. This game this game would cause your vertigo to happen. It was really bad, like immediately at the start. Like the mouse sensitivity feels way up. Like it's really easy to get sick. Like I don't get motion sick, but I definitely can imagine how rough it would be for other people. Let me park over here and prepare for battle. Alright, so first things first, we need not coffee, some underwhelming soup, and raw corn. Oh, and there's, if you lay down, just a moment. Does my bonus pop up immediately or is it as soon as I end? There it is, at peace. That gives you a health regen. You like the music? It's pretty good. Nice and cozy. Hang on, I'm not done with him. Is that him? Is he dead? I think I may be done with him. Whoop! Didn't think I was that close to the edge. Can I... Yeah. close enough to that. Oh, wow. A sharp weapon is super sharp. Taking things out in like 2 hits. Or 1 hit in those cases. Get me out of here. So much shrooms. That was the only one, right? Yeah. Ooh, but it's still not very colorful here. That means it's a damaged ecosystem. It needs trees and an insect. Easy peasy. 1. There you go. And 2. Beautiful. Now I'll steal your corn. That's me, Mr. Steal Your Corn. Oof, those were some creepy shrooms. They are a little creepy. I don't know. For once, I'm just happy to play a game that isn't filled with spiders. Like, I don't mind spiders, but I know a lot of people have arachnophobia. The clouds may hide the stars, but their brilliance endures. Telescope? A crystal window, that's cooler. I would like some actual glass windows. Do they need glass wart? Or are they made out of actual crystals? Mr. Steal Your Corn should be the next Aloft title. It is a good one. That will be my like Twitch stream title if I can remember it. Though I've got to be honest, I'm not sure if we're gonna keep playing Aloft. And it's not that I'm having a bad time. It's just that there are a lot of really cool games coming out soon. Is my home really that far away? Alright, there you go. Swim away. Because, let's talk about upcoming titles. We've got Eternal Strands is coming out. Like, that's another game I don't think I'm going to play, but I'm actually excited about. Hello Kitty Island Adventures is coming out. Rift of the Necro Dancer. Civilization 7. There's just too much good stuff. Like, February is a great month for games. True, games really do abuse spiders for being the creepy enemy, right? Like, throw some snakes in there, man. Like, so you won't get, like, Indiana Jones buying day 1, but, like, go easy on the spiders just for a day. The play to the streamer, always a new exciting game. Well, I've actually been playing like a bunch of old classics. Like Cyberpunk, Outer Wilds, Satisfactory, Final Fantasy XIV. Like, I've been playing a lot of non-new games. And I'm really excited that this year there are a ton of games I'm interested in. I wrote them all down in stream, and there's even more on top of that. Like, I watched the Xbox Developer Direct, and like before, I was only interested in Expedition 33 from like their portfolio. But they got me excited for what is that game called? South of something. It's the one that takes place in like the bayou, like deep south vibes, like an action-y game. Like, honestly, it didn't look all that great at first, but like the sound's there, the environment's there, the story's there. The combat looks interesting enough. The combat's what's gonna sell it for me. Like, if it can be fun, like, that would be a great game. Like, a lot of people look at that game, South of Midnight, yeah, that's the one. A lot of people are looking at that game and they're like, ugh, they're just trying to shovel another black female protagonist down our throats. But I'm like, okay, let's look past that for like 5 seconds. And like actually look at the content of the game. Like, Forspoken, like, really didn't seem that good to me. But this game's got like an interesting environment, like a great soundtrack, like the coolest monsters I've ever seen in my life. Like, I really want to meet Huggin' Molly. Like, that is a boss waifu if I've ever seen one, you know? And I like that I'm not just like fighting with a sword. You got like the interesting weapon of like magical threads. I'm not entirely sure how that works, but it seems like I'm going to be some kind of Jedi Spider-Man, and I'm down for that. Always wanted to be a Jedi Spider-Man. What am I doing? I learned how to make a bunch of stuff. Lantine sails, yes. Will break harsh environments and strong winds. Oh, will break in harsh environments. Okay, never mind. Yeah, like these wooden sails are the ones I feel like are going to carry me through to the center of the map. I don't know that for certain. Pigment pool. And down there at the bottom is like the cloth I'm missing. That's what I think we're looking for knowledge for. And that actually might be what I need this stuff for, the intact micter samples. Like, I wonder if the next tier of research there is going to get me to like the actual fabric. And then maybe I can make new outfits. So many things. Should I just go deforest an island? Is there an island I haven't visited over here? This one. We'll take a few trees from this place. Jedi Spider-Man sounds hardcore, right? It really does look cool. Plus, if you learned anything from playing Deus Ex, a protagonist is just a vehicle for some great stories and worlds, right? Like, I do feel like there's some validity to like criticism. Like, if they're concerned that the protagonist is gonna be boring, because I feel like that is a thing. But if she has like her own unique personality, that would be great. And it's just not personality equals woman, empowered, saucy. Like, at least like give her a hobby. Tell me she collects like glass unicorns or something. Like, I don't care what she just does. Just like give her something to make her special, make her stand out a little bit. How goes the alofting? Glass unicorns. Yeah, you know, like little like a little glass menagerie kind of thing. You get it, it'd be nice if they felt a little more human, right? But like, I think they've got the potential. Like, at least in this one, they're like embracing the culture a little bit. Like they're in the deep south. They've got like all sorts of things to explore. Honestly, I shouldn't even talk about the deep south. I know nothing about it. I'm from the deep north. Now you want to see a glass unicorn? Like, it used to be a little thing. Like, before toys were invented, people used to collect, like, little glass animals. Like, there was a play that had, like, that name, and I think it was actually a racial thing, too. I think it's called Glass Menagerie. It's like it's a famous one. I am not well read enough to be informed on the subject. But, you know, it's up there with, like, the color purple or, like, Raisins in the Sun. If I recall correctly. It's been a long time. I probably saw that play like 20 years ago. I thought it was the far north, in south of midnight. Or where I'm from. Because I was in the far, far north. The deep north. I call it the deep north. Up in mountain homes. Oof, I miss it. I am planning on taking the kids up to visit my family at some point this year. It'll be like the first vacation I've taken in a long time. But as old as I am, you might not know this, but like my grandma is still alive. So that would be my children's great-grandma. She recently turned 92. But like her mind is starting to go. And we don't know how long the kids will be able to, like, you know, actually meet her and know she was a real person. Does that mean the middle is the up center? Well, here's the thing. Like, in middle America, they call it the Midwest, and it almost doesn't matter where you are. Like, they say basically the entire thing is the Midwest. Like, anything that's not West Coast or East Coast. Like, everything east of the Appalachians to the Rocky Mountains is the Midwest. But that's the thing, like, even the center they call the Midwest. It's the weirdest thing to me. I don't know why they do that. Come on, I want to build fences. What are my options? Yeah, I can't... Rope would look better, but we're gonna wood fence this. really hope my sheep, like, stay in the area. Come on. There's a snug place. You can do it. There. Wow. I mean, if the north was the deep north and the south was the deep south, wouldn't the middle be the upper part? Listen, now I'm getting confused. I don't... It's turning into some kind of Klein bottle here. Like, I can't tell where it begins and ends. Would you just stick? Okay, if I target the fence, it seems to be the easiest way to get, like, those diagonals to stick. Alright, how does this look? If you were a sheep, you'd love it here, right? Whoop. Alright. There you go, Skylar. Feed yourself. So, like, they're definitely starving on my watch, right? Like, I'm not feeding them any hay. But I think, at least in our headcanon, we can be like, yeah, they're eating up here. Oh, you meant if, that was, sorry. Hobbit? Question mark? Oh, we... Are you talking about, like, the Hobbit game or me being a Hobbit? So, like, there's very Hobbit-y things going on. One, I am absolutely a Hobbit. This is kind of a Hobbit-y home, what with the grass over top. It's even got, like, the round doors, which I'm using as windows. Yeah, okay, so we're talking about the building, but I am very much a Hobbit. That's why I think, like, some people might believe me, I'm a teenager sometimes. Like, maybe they can hear how short I am. Is that a thing? Because I think that happens with, like, other VTubers. I think shorter people end up having, like, higher or more cartoony voices. And then they tend to see more success as streamers. And then, like, before you know it, the best VTubers are all, like, 4 feet tall. I think, like, it's a weird social theory I have. But I think it's a thing. Here, you get to be right in the middle, Cole. I also like how your name is Cole. Like, I don't want to say anything racial, but, like, that is a really fitting name. Like, I didn't come up with these names. The people at Aloft named this guy Cole. I had no choice in the matter. Whew. Wow, you don't think you can hear the shortness? Maybe that's because you're short? Yeah, maybe the people who think I'm a teenager are all 7 feet tall. And we all just kind of sound like really squeaky to them. You would say I sound 5'7", which you wouldn't call short. I am 5'6". You can hear how tall I am. It's confirmed. Like, we're an inch off. Like, we're gonna count that. Like, for all I know, I grew an inch since the last time I was measured. Napoleon height? Maybe? That sounds about right. Alright, so it's confirmed you can hear how short somebody is. Man, I've got a lot of sheep. Can I tell you how upset I'll be if I, like, leave this island and they're all, like, scattered about my entire island and not confined to their area? But, like, this guy wandered into my home and started pooping everywhere. So I feel like, for the most part, they know to stay here. I think they stick to the place they land. Alright. We can clean up all this poop. It's all over my everything. But yeah, 5'6" has been short for me. Anyway, I've always been the shortest person among my peers. Right? And so, like, in school, they had me, like, do that intermediary between, like, kindergarten and first grade. In my school, it was called T1. But they did that because they thought I was so short the other kids would bully me. But then I just got to be the oldest and the shortest person in all my classes. It's average. I think that depends on where you're from. Where I'm from, it wasn't. I was significantly shorter than most people. I'm still a lot shorter than most of the people I work with. Like, I've only lived in two places, Montana and the Bayou. And down here in the Bayou, I don't see many people shorter than me. I've met a few. And they seem to have many complexes. I never really got that. Like, being short has never felt like a disadvantage to me. Has it? Thought the world average was 5'7"? Maybe for people in general? I feel like for men, 5'6" is kind of short. I mean, like, I'm not breaking my neck looking up at people, and maybe I'm not experiencing the difficulties that a lot of people are. So maybe that's why it doesn't feel so bad. Alright, here's what I want to do. I want to go here, but something feels off. There's a wall here. Can I go through there? Full speed ahead. Let's find out. I have a little nap. Pretty sure it is, especially in South Korea and especially Japan. Yeah. I did go to Korea for like a month. And I felt like nice and average height there. Hello again, someone's grandma. It is nice to see you again. Are you still playing Aloft? If you haven't put it down since like the last time we spoke, you must be so far ahead at this point. Because I know you were loving this game. Why do I feel faster? Maybe it's because I'm not carrying sheep all the time. What do I need to do to make hay? Rope? I want to keep my rope. How much rope do I have? $38's not bad. Maybe I could afford to spend some rope. Still playing, but been so busy, sadly. I know the feeling. Oof, it was a hard week to go to work. Let's make some wool thread. Like, I've been collecting the wool for a reason. I just haven't discovered what that reason is yet. Alright. Are we about to crash? That makes sense because it's definitely the Asian stats that bring the average down quite a bit. Yeah. My brother's in Japan and he's taller than me. I was always the Mario and he was always the Luigi, despite him being the older brother. Can I fly through this? Apparently I can. I see islands down there. Or do I? Have I crossed the threshold? I have. Ooh. Let's make a little pivot. Is there something over here? Hello, dear. Oh, shoot. Thank you. My cell phone got left in the bathroom. These things happen, of course. But it is important to have on me. I am on call this week. I'm really hoping they don't interrupt my game session. I don't think I've got anything to worry about, but it's always a possibility. One of these days I'll be able to quit my day job. It's fun to learn the history of height changes? Yeah. I don't know, I'm content just being a little guy. Oh, we are directly above a mushroom place. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a jump attack from 1,000,000 miles in the air. What have we got? I should cook. The cooking in this game is not too fun. Like, I should just, like, keep throwing corn out here so that it slowly cooks while I'm not watching. Alright, and we need to lay down for a minute. Let's lay down up here. Be at peace. Pretty sure in China the rural regions are much smaller than the urban areas. I believe that. Whee! Alright. Let's do this. Where are the mushroom people? There you are. Come here. Is that all of them? There's a bit of a rhythm to these things. Like first you gotta find like an open area to land in. And you just like clear your like entry zone. And then you can get up here. Where's the note? There it is. Oh god. Okay. I almost had it. It was gonna be so smooth. It will be smooth once I can actually land here. Less fancy, more dancy. There we go. Whoop. Yeah, peace bonus really comes in handy. I think that was my biggest problem in the first, like, island of the day. Like, I kept getting beat up. Hey, ladybug. Ladybugs are valuable. What are you? Fibers. It's the first time I found one of those guys. It's actually kind of nice. Like, I was wondering, like, if there's a way to, like, guarantee I get these things. Because I'm really worried about this game having, like, limited resources, right? Because I keep clearing these islands. And if I can never come back to them and, like, clear them again, what if I run out of mushroom people to kill? Do I need to worry about that? Is that a thing I should be concerned about? Shoot, while we're murdering things, let's go for this other murder island over here. You fall so many times, it's good you have wings? Yeah. Like, okay, I'm curious now. What happens if I don't land on anything? Like, we need to find this out eventually. Like, part of me feels like there's no actual danger. I should go back home. By default, the control... Okay. Yep, I just fall right back into bed. Now, for the record, it said I should go back home. There was nothing about dying. I just wanted to see, like, what would happen. That's exactly what I thought would happen. Like, I just wanted to make sure there's no, like, consequences. Like, and it's better to find these things out early. Yeah, do the wiggle. Yeah, yeah. I'm terrified, am I? I don't look terrified. Please let me kill that. There's a lot of dudes here. Have I killed enough? Can I rest? Woo! Oh boy, here I go killing again. Ground pound unlocked. Learn more in the encyclopedia. Let me guess. I fly up high, start to fall. Well, that wasn't a ground pound. Come on. Encyclopedia? Options? Where's the encyclopedia? Like, it's not super urgent. I'm not too worried about it. That's the game's idea of dying. There's no penalty for it. And I kind of like that. Like, especially in a game that has no land. It would be a real bummer if you, like, lost all your equipment and stuff. Or even, like, losing durability would be a huge pain. The cycle of nature brings new life to the earth, giving purpose to the past once more. Farming stuff? The worm box. Lovely. Wait, can I actually breed worms? Because that would be great. You feel better if it propelled you upwards instead? Yeah. I mean, I think that makes, like, more canonical sense. Like, the reason you can't go down, or the reason islands are floating upward at all, is because the updraft is so powerful. It keeps everything up here. But just from, like, a mechanical perspective, it's not bad that they, like, teleport you somewhere safe. Like, it can help you get unstuck. I don't know. I guess, like, with the wide open areas like you've got, it would be real hard to get stuck. So maybe that's not really an issue, but that's where my head's at. Alright. Let's climb upwards. Sorry, you just noticed the giant green crystal in the distance? That thing? That's a waypoint. You can set those on your map. And it'll highlight, like, either the island you selected or, like, the middle of the air. And it's really handy. I like how well it sticks. Like, the waypoint really helps you from getting lost. And it's surprisingly easy to get lost. Like, I'll come up with, like, a pattern I want to hit, like, all these islands in. But, like, I am constantly... Hang on. Let me up there. Want that paper. I'm all about that paper. The Benjamins, as it were. What was I talking about? How easy it is to get lost? Yeah, I'll come up with, like, a pattern to hit the islands in. And all it takes is, like, seeing, like, a stalk of corn and being like, oh, I gotta go get that. For me to, like, completely forget what I was doing. More mushrooms. It's just never ending with these guys. think I need to resharpen my sword. It's feeling a little dull. Did something whiz by my head? Woo! It is getting late. I need to go home and sleep. I don't do that in real life, so I gotta do it in game. Coffee beans. Nice. This place is cool. Wool bandages. I wonder if that's the thing I'm really missing here, like some kind of wool cloth. Like, I wonder if that's the research I'm actually looking for. The question is, like, what do I combine the wool with to make wool cloths? Or maybe I need to unlock, like, a loom or something. Maybe I already have a loom. Hang on. Reduction. I've got a millstone. Don't have a pigment pool. Oh, I never made a granary. I should do that. Also, the worm box. Maybe the worms I have are actually silkworms. Sewing table. But it needs the things I think I would sew there, so I feel like I need to find like a treasure chest that has like 3 of the things I need before I can make the thing to make the things. Everything I'm saying is in English. Really? Gonna make me crawl? Rude. Also, this was clearly somebody's like home. Whoop. I just saw an X pattern in the rocks. Makes me want to dig up there, but like, I just know there's nothing there. I don't believe in it. There's no buried treasure. You're not fooling me. Alright. There's our island. Let's check it out and see what we've missed. Be right back. Take your time. It is good to see you again, though. Whee! Yeah, so you can't see the bright green light because we're right on top of it. But I move it over there, and there it highlights the island I selected on the map. Alright. Hello, bugs. And it does seem like my sheep are staying in their designated sheep location, which is nice. Alright. So I want to make a sewing table. That can't happen. Let's see, I've got a home kite. I can make a pigment. No, I can't make a pigment pool. What can I make? There was something. Worm box. If I were a worm box, I'd be right next to the compost bin. Right? Worm box? Hang on. You are backwards, worm box. And that's just that. I don't, like, fuel the worm box. Alright. Is there anything else I can build? I can build farming plots. Which is good. I actually think I do need a couple more of them. The granary. Even more important. What do I need? I need 4 carved woods. Carved wood. My inventory is full. Ridiculous. I should really build some stairs. Is there like a fast dump everything? Kinda don't think there is. Let's see, you're full of wheat, clean water. No dirty water. Okay. These are all useful things, except for you. Get dismantled. Alright, this is mostly turf. And some pretty rocks. My paper. Is that all I'm gonna leave in there? You know what, you can have these guys. I don't think I'm gonna need those for a long time. This is where I'm keeping food. Also poop. Let's get the poop out of there. I don't want it next to the food. Shrug. And you are leaves and this pulp stuff. So many things. I don't know, coffee, dirty water. Coffee. Who is that? Julia! Thank you so much for the raid, Julia. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a good time. We're building up our raft. I think here. This looks like a decent garden, right? You walk up here and you can just sit in your cool area. All right, let's till. I think I need a dorkup. Ha. Yeah. All right. So I've got sugar beets and blueberries growing. I'm going to need other crops. I got all the seeds in here. Let's grow some wheat. Let's grow some coffee and corn. Is that all I got? Hi, Sugarheart. You miss me? Aw. I miss you too. What have you been up to? Last I checked, you were playing like the Sims. It's very interesting to me. I want to know if the Sims is holding up. Is it still an awesome game? gonna plant extra wheat. Like, coffee seems to be the rare thing, but like, I can make cups of coffee and they're just not all that impressive. You did Dreamlight Valley today? That's good. I almost played Disney Dreamlight Valley. I chose against it at like the last possible moment because I saw how much actual work that game was. How's my sword doing? Okay, it needs more fungicide. And a little more sharpening. Fungicide. Ooh, there's sharp stones. There's coffee. I don't recall dropping those. Can I take one? Oh wait, no, I've got sharp rocks. Okay, well then I just need the fungicide. Whew, it is too much work, right? Like, so the time I was gonna play it, they just like introduced the Nightmare Before Christmas stuff, and I was like, that sounds awesome. I'm gonna get me like the Oogie Boogie pajamas. But before I even started playing, I did my calculations on like how long that would take me, and given like my available time, it would take like a full month of work to get like the Oogie Boogie pajamas and to just get that. And I'm like, I don't have that kind of time. Like, it looks fun. Oh no, you got an ad? Okay, well I'll wait and finish my rant later. Oh. I think this is the first time I've been in a storm. Welcome back. The game is also like $50. You have to pay $50 for that game that's loaded with microtransactions? See, that's just cruel. How can they do that to you with a good conscience? It was meant to be free. It should be. I'm just loving this cozy storm. Like, I'm waiting for it to like strike me with lightning or something. But if like the only deal is it's wet, then I think we're good. Perfect weather to fly around in, at least. Oh, you can't see your waypoint hardly. Oh. Okay. Well, that was fun. So you can't fly in a storm. I mean, I was doing fine. I feel like it was a little presumptuous to warp me back. Then Disney said, nah, yeah, that's just classic Disney. Well, I say that, but like Marvel Rivals is free and it's like making a killing. If anything, they should look at that and say like Disney Dreamlight Valley should also be free. I don't get it. Alright, so I've got trees to chop down. Also, this is new. I don't think they used to highlight bright red, or maybe I just never noticed that before. Maybe I just didn't have the book out. But that is a really nice feature. I wonder if that came through in a recent patch. You played The Sims for a long time? Yeah, I like Sims is good. Speaking of greedy games, as long as you don't spend the $10 million on DLC. Like, if you can control yourself in that aspect, it's a great game. While kicking around stream ideas in my head, I was thinking of like playing Sims Medieval, because I feel like a lot of people skipped over that one, and I feel like it could be fun. Alright, where's the broken habitat? Whoop. Ooh, a key. Give me that key. I like this island, or at least I will once we give it its color back. Highlight the broken habitat for me, please. Whoop. There's going to be a major base update soon to The Sims? Shoot. It might be a good idea for me to play it. Like, I have fun with just about every game in the world. And so I do, like, strategically pick which games I'm gonna play. Like, I've got 8 hours. There it is. So it does highlight the habitats. Nice. That's a useful discovery. Hang on. I just noticed that the mouse wheel scrolls through the toolbar. I don't think it did that last week. Okay, what was the thing it needed? Flora? So I need the wild seeds. Oh, first guess. Nice. Alright, now let's check this island out. All the corn in the universe. That didn't light up, but I swear that was coffee beans. Hey, little buddy. I'm sorry hay takes rope, otherwise I'd feed you. I'm really worried that, like, I'm gonna get to, like, the next tier of research and it's gonna be like, you need 700 wool. And I will have spent all this time not feeding and shearing my 15 sheep. Ooh, treasure. It was until they kept changing versions and bringing back the same DLCs, right? And now if a game has to pay for DLCs, you just say no. You too, you love games? Yeah. I think I'm still kind of trying to figure out what my schedule is next week. Like, if I kind of keep falling in love with this game, I'm going to have to move this game to my weekday stream. And we can get like another 8 hours in this before like the new cool games come out. But part of me also sees a game called Sifu trending. I don't know if anyone played Sifu or if they've been watching like Amazon Prime's Secret Level series. But that game recently got like a surge in search on YouTube and a surge in sales on Steam. And so that is a strategically optimal game to stream, and I've never played it. I think I would be decent at it. I played that developer's other game, Absolver. What game did I say? You didn't hear it? Sifu. It's not nearly as cozy as this. It's a martial arts game. I think you're trying to get revenge for your murdered family. And so you go along kung fu fighting the entire Yakuza. Or just random gang members. I don't know if they're affiliated with the Yakuza. But you go around beating people up. But you've got a magical amulet. And every time you die, you get like a year older. But you can keep going. And so like there's this weird like race against time. Where you try to get revenge before you turn 100 years old. And die and have to start over from the beginning. Let's head to the question mark. I do like question marks. And so it's very interesting, very intense. And I think it could be fun. Well, you would be 105 minutes. I think most people are. Like, I think... Hey, that does make worms. Nice. The worm box makes worms. What an interesting concept. Because, like, I heard the game's kind of difficult. But I played their other martial arts game, Absolver. And I hated it. Then I played it like 5 years later, and I loved it. Like, I just got my ass beat the first time I played the game, and I was like, I can't do this, it's not fun. And then, like, I came back and played it later. And I was like, this is a lot of fun, and I can do this. I'm actually pretty good at this. And so, like, I feel like I've got their style of combat down. I don't know how similar this game is. But it could be fun. They've also got another new game coming out that has nothing to do with martial arts. They're coming out with a soccer game. I forget what it's called. It's like Rematch Soccer or something. Which is like... It's interesting. Like, it's a weird pivot to go, like, from kung fu to sports. You've played WoW and others like it, but most fighting? You don't play fighting games much. Gotcha. I used to play fighting games a lot. And when I used to be like really competitive, like I would do tournaments and stuff. I never won, but you know, I could beat a decent number of friends. Back in the frozen north, I could beat everybody. Mostly because nobody lived in the frozen north. And so, like, I got this weird hubris where I was just the best player around. I couldn't be beaten. And then I moved to a place where there are people. And I quickly learned... Whew, the diversity is great here. I just need to cut down 1,000,000 sick trees. And rebuild some habitats. Alright, where are the sickies at? Here. There's a couple. And if you want to see me play like a fighting game, I played Guilty Gear Strive on stream. It was like the first time I touched a fighting game in like, I don't know, 15 years? Something like that. At least seriously touched a fighting game. Like, I've touched them before. And I thought I did pretty decent. Guilty Gear Strive's probably like my favorite fighting game available right now. Like, if I was gonna get good at one, that's the one I'd choose. I watched the big tournament this year too. EVO. if you're familiar with that. That's the big fighting game tournament. Excuse me. Maybe it's a bad idea to kill these. Maybe I keep one. He's got me. You there. Get wrecked. Mushroom Man was innocent. What did he do? He was gonna throw things at me. Part of me is thinking like I should keep one of these guys intact. One of the corrupted nodes, so that like they can keep spitting out mushroom guys. That way I could keep farming them forever. Because that is a concern I have, that like I will run out of mushroom people to kill. What is going on here? Woo! Let's see. Speaking of World of Warcraft, I am going to be ignoring that soon to play Hello Kitty Island Adventures. The joke there being, did you ever see that South Park episode, Make Love Not Warcraft? I feel like a lot of people have. But there was a joke in there, like where Butters, instead of playing World of Warcraft like everybody else, he was playing Hello Kitty Island Adventures. And so that was like 12 years before Hello Kitty Island Adventures was even announced. And so it's just kind of funny that like South Park predicted Hello Kitty Island Adventures. What am I doing in here? I don't see anything. A torch might help. Probably not gonna find any sheep in here. And so it feels kind of like a good joke to... Oh. Yeah. 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 Let's see. Well, sounds fun, right? Like, I think Hello Kitty Island Adventures is going to be kind of cool. Like, it came out as an Apple Store exclusive, so nobody cared about it or talked about it, because nobody cares about playing the games on the Apple Store. Not enough people, anyway. And so I feel like it got neglected, and it might secretly be an awesome game. There we go. Are these just regular stone? I'm not wasting my time with that. Alright, I think I need to clear the island to open this path. We'll be back, Creepy Cave. Alright. Look for red glowy things. There's one. Excuse me, sheep. Maybe he made the game up first, right? Like, the timing is good enough that I want to say, like, over at Sanrio headquarters or wherever, they saw this episode of South Park and they're like, that's actually a really good idea. Alright, what am I missing? One more corruption core. So I need to find another little yellow globule. Just gonna spy over everything. It's a good thing this game's beautiful. What do you want to bet? It's way up at the top. But you asked if I'd ever played Medica. I have never played Medica. I don't know what that is. It doesn't ring a bell. Quite fun on Steam. I'll keep an eye on it. I do take suggestions. There's like a few criteria that like games have to meet for me to play them on stream. Number one, I have to want to play it. Like that's usually not a hard requirement to meet. Oh my god, I'm dying. Whoop. I'm free? That got weird. Wait, I think I saw the globule. No? Thought I saw it. What about over here? But yeah, number one, I have to want to play the game, which is easy enough. Games are just so much fun. How am I ever gonna not want to play a game? Like, I think I've proven that my like game variety is very wide, and I will play just about everything. There's a lot of games I'm like, it doesn't sound fun. But like, I'll always go for like a best in genre if I see one. Like we played Forza 4 because I heard it was the best racing game, even though I'm not a fan of racing games or like any good at them. All right, where could you be, you little corrupt whore? Through here, right? Through the secret tunnels. I see you. Yes! And there's straight up treasure right here. A leaf apron. On a straight up pumpkin pie. I've never been happier. Can I wear the leaf apron? Sturdy yet supple shirt made of intertwined leaves. It provides protection against rain and lets you focus better while using machines. Oh, it's got words on it, so it's better than my default shirt. Whoa. My nipples are out. I mean, it feels less protected from rain, but, you know, if I gotta nip out, I gotta nip out. Have I played Critter Cove? No, I missed that one. I played Critter Cafe. That was a good game for very young children. I bought that one for my daughter immediately after playing it. I'm like, this is a really good game for someone who's not an adult. Like somebody who doesn't mind having zero consequences or like zero game mechanics. And they just like looking at cute things. The puzzles got a little bit tricky though. The great wind was our vessel, and through its rage we reached serenity. I have learned the gaff sail. Alright. We be gaffing. Also, I don't have food for these sheep, so I can't even feed them and steal them. Oh well. What do we do now? Like, we need to head back under the island. That's where some treasure was. You have so many games. I'm happy to take any recommendations. In fact, let me drop something in chat real quick. If you type exclamation Discord, it should pop up with a Discord link. It doesn't seem to be. I'll have to fix that later. But, if you go to the About Me section on Twitch, where are you? You're on YouTube. Okay. There's a link to my Discord in the YouTube description. I don't know if you like those. But, you're welcome to pop in and, like, leave a list of gaming suggestions. I've got a whole channel called Requests. I made that channel for people to pop in and ask me to play stuff. I mean, it's kind of a shame because, like, I say no a lot. Like, I need streams that do well. I never finish, like, my 3 things that, like, make me play a game. 1, I want to play it. 2, people in the community want to play it. Which is, you know, you. And then 3, it has to do well on YouTube. And, like, you can predict that, like, in advance. I've got all sorts of, like, analytics tools and stuff to tell me if I make this stream, will anybody actually watch it? And so it's basically got to please, like, 3 people. Me, you, and complete strangers. And that's just what I gotta do to grow. One day, maybe when the community's large and self-sustaining enough, I can just play whatever we want all the time. But, like, I'm still early in the growth phase, you know? Well, it's not worth playing unless you like it, right? Like, you can't play games that you don't like. Like, it just doesn't work. Like, people can tell when you're not having fun. And they will stop watching. Like, I think that's clear. So, like, even if I wanted to, like, play a game just because everybody else wanted to see it, like, it doesn't always do well. Even if you're a huge channel, it's important to stay with what you like. Yeah. And I mean, I'm kind of heading in that direction because, like, you can tell by the way I look. I look like a guy who plays nothing but, like, cute, cozy games, right? But I try to set, like, a precedent that, like, I'm going to play whatever it is I want. How did I get turned around? There, I was somewhere in particular. There was... Ooh, was it here? Where am I? I completely forgot what I was talking about. Time is short. Time is short. But, like, for the same reason, I, like, really want the stream to be a success. because I've got a good job. I've got a wife and kids. I've got my house. I've got everything I need. And so, like, my goal now is to do what makes me happy for a living. Because currently, what I do is write financial software, and it's the most boring things you can imagine. Like, it's challenging, sure. But, like, it just feels like all I do is make sure money goes from the poorest people to the richest people as fast as possible. And it just doesn't feel like I'm contributing anything to society. I'd much rather just sit here in peace and show off cool games, you know? And so I am treating streaming like it's going to be a real job someday. Which means, like, lots of effort, splitting up the videos, uploading them to YouTube, planning a schedule, sticking to it. Lots of, like, unfun aspects of streaming that nobody thinks about. Researching all the newest games that are coming out. I've never had trouble finding games to play. Ooh, hey. Nope. Wood. I've fallen for it again. The hay bales are not made out of hay, it turns out. They're made out of wood. But, like, beforehand, like, I would almost never buy a new game. Like, I'd get excited about new games, sure. But I could always find, like, games that were 2 years old that I was excited about, forgot they came out, and like I could play them now for, like, you know, a third of the price. Now that I'm a streamer, like, I try to, like, hop right on that stuff so I can be relevant and on topic. Which is why next week we're probably going to be playing Hello Kitty Adventure Island instead of this. Ooh, and Rift of the Necrodancer is another game coming out very early that I'm excited about. There's also Avowed and Civilization 7. It's just going to be a great month for games. And even though I'm enjoying this one, we might have to take a break for it. And I'm not even sure I'll come back. I hope I will, because this is a fun game. Right now, this game is what I wanted Raft to be. Ooh, hey, Grandpa. Cool game. Is that on Steam? Mostly, yeah. I think every game I've mentioned is on Steam. I tend to miss Epic games or Epic exclusives. And I don't have a capture card, so I don't play console games. Like, I almost exclusively play Steam games. What have I discovered? Orbital lasers? A loom! That's what I've been waiting for. Give me the flying rocks. I want flying rocks. And a treasure chest. Fungicide and a key. That one's a good deal. I didn't know chests could have keys in them. What are you? Golden feather. I got a phoenix down. I'm immortal. Woo! Hold up. That's a knowledge stone. I see you. Oh. With our craft, we preserve our memories. A rope basket. Man, that's made out of rope, which I assume it is. Like, I'm not giving up my precious rope for this. Alright, I think we need to build our loom. You have a Switch and PlayStation 5, etc., but you like Steam games? Same here. Like, I used to be a console gamer pretty much exclusively, but, like, eventually, like, it just became better to be a PC player, I think. Just because more of the things you want to do are going to be on PC. Like, even the exclusive games come out for PC eventually. What is the yellow stuff? And how do I make more of that? Can I make more of that? Where do I find that? Was that a thing I could make? Maybe at the millstone. But yeah, like most exclusive games have been coming to Steam like a year or two later. So it definitely feels like that's the way to go. Alright. Okay, I was blind there for a second. But now I can see the yellow slime. I need a multiple of 3 on the slimes. Other than that, you can grind me some salt. And it updates easier. I miss when games didn't update at all. I mean, like, it's probably a good thing. But, like, I miss the days when the games were released complete. Alright. I need wool, obviously. It is good when they fix bugs, yeah. But, like, back in the day, they just didn't release as many games with bugs. Now games will come out like absolute garbage. And they'll be like, we'll fix it later. Where's my wool? Did I not have wool? Oh! I have feelings. I need to make a lot of hay. Because they wanted wool directly and not wool thread for whatever the loom needs. And I am genuinely very upset that they want thread instead of, or they want wool instead of wool thread for the loom. I mean, it is what it is. Alright, let's get the shears out. Boop, boop, boop. And you love them putting in ideas and often they put them in. It's true. I've seen that not work out too, though. Like, there was a game I really liked called Space Base 9. Like, it had a really promising and fun early access. And what they did was they like released one final update and they were like, we're done with this game. And then they abandoned it. But like the very last update made the game like basically impossible. And if I could just like go back to that version, it wouldn't be so bad. But on the other hand, sometimes it can be awesome. Like a game like Valheim comes out. And like, they've basically got a complete game, but they just want to add tons more to it. Victoria, you're a special kind of goat. I've got a bucket for you. I have milked you. Whoops. Did I just do a milk? Nice. I'm gonna keep an eye out for more like you. You don't look like a lady goat. For being a country guy, I really don't know much about sheep and goats. See, this one flies. Is he supposed to do that? Skylar here should definitely fly, right? That seems like a Skylar thing to do. Even this game they've already added to it? Yeah. Well, this game basically isn't out, right? It's still in early access. And honestly, I was really worried about that. For this game in particular, I didn't expect it to be good. I expected this to be a complete whiff because I play a lot of survival crafting games. Because Valheim came out and I loved it. And then V Rising came out and I loved it. And then 800 survival crafting games came out and they were just unfinished garbage. Maybe that's a bit of an exaggeration, but like, I don't know. I didn't like Raft that much. I didn't like Enshrouded that much. I played Towers of Agasba recently, and it was like one of the worst releases I've ever seen. It's like people saw the success of like early games like V Rising, and they were just like, oh, you can release unfinished stuff on Steam and do great. But all these games failed miserably because like V Rising, even though it wasn't 100% complete, like it wasn't it was a finished game. Like everything it had was great. It was basically finished. Wool cloth stockpile. Neat. Alright, now what can I do with leaves? Is this more efficient? Oh, this is more efficient. One leaf makes one sheet? That's an insane exchange rate. I'll take it. Alright, let's see how fast we can get this going. Ugh. See, I like this mini game. It's not complicated, but if you got really good at it, you'd be very proud of yourself. And on top of that, you can just straight up leave it. Oh, do I have to be staring at it? Okay, like it's at 177. I open it up. It's back to 177, so you actually have to drive the loom. Like, I think there might be some automation we can do later. Oof. Alright. Give me what I got. Boop. What is this? The wool stockpile? Gross. Let's see. We got ropes. We got stones. The wool cloth stockpile. It's gonna get crowded in here. Alright, but actually, give me that. I want to see what I can do with this. The rope basket is indeed made out of rope. It's a shame that rope is more valuable than that. But I can make a granary. What does a granary do, I wonder? Also, is this a good place to put it, or should it go... Let's see what it does first. Oh, you just dump all your food in there. And all your seeds. Okay. Give me all of that. Let's see. Get smashed. I'm gonna move you up to near the cooking station, obviously. I'm going to give you a spot right here. Whoop. Where's the door? There's the door. Give me all of the things. Give me the... Not everything. And I want the pie. I want the smoothie. I want completed meals in my inventory, thank you. Do I have more food lying somewhere? Like here. Here, I'm just grabbing everything. Dump. Stop with the pumpkin pie. Here, take beets, obviously. Take seeds. And that should be good. Maybe I make another granary? I'm overthinking things. Alright. Dump all the seeds in here. I honestly don't know what else. I think the coffee kind of sucks. Let's see. Let's keep the atlas, because I can spend that right now. Let's dump... Don't dump all the bugs. Most of the bugs in here. I like these things. I want them. Turf, 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 turf. Oop. You can have the rocks. And all those. I'm gonna regret that. I'm going to need those again in like 5 seconds. It's actually kind of nice to see like an island over here. It makes my island feel huge. But yeah. I'm having a good time with this game. It would be so much more fun with friends though. I will say that. Like, this is a good multiplayer game. Like, go get yourself a giant island, build your stuff up, have your own, like, projects. It would be so much fun. What am I doing? Got foundations and stuff. There was something I wanted to build, right? Here's the pigment pool. Like, it feels unnecessary, but I kind of want to build that. And there's also like special wooden sails. These guys. You require cogs. Alright. I think I'm going to build the wooden sails, but before I do that, I want them to kind of make like a structural sense for me. So what I'm going to do is build out here over the river and build some walls. Tree, just so it doesn't look gross. Then we can build out this way. Oh, that's fine. I think that's fine. Like, I kind of want to build something to hold the sails, you know? Like, for the big, strong sails, I kind of want them to be out front. And so let's drop... I kind of want to drop a triangle out there. It doesn't want me to. That's fine. Let's see. All right, I need a cog. You'd play this with me? I'll consider it. I am kind of liking the Zen vibes I'm getting. But, yeah, that's very nice of you. Maybe I should open it up. Let people in. I don't do that nearly enough. I really should play more games with the community. I'm a really shy guy. I don't like making new friends, which is like very weird for being a streamer. But like I've got like 3 friends in real life, and I'm just like, that's all I want. I don't know if anybody else can relate to that. But like, yeah, I am kind of a socially anxious guy. Okay, so we've got this new sail. And it feels like we might be able to... Pressing F for like a detailed mode, and I'm not seeing any details. I'm wondering if we can make it through this wall now. Let me just set a waypoint in the abyss. Now, you have played this before. Is a wooden sail all I need to get to the center? Also, where's the center? There it is. Like, tell me I can survive this. Oh my. Like, we've got one good sail. Right? That's all we need. Don't know? Well, this is gonna be exciting then. Surely the game will yell at me if I can't do it. Oh, you don't move automatically while I'm not looking. The poop factory does. I don't know. Maybe I'm going to discover that that next biome is way too dangerous for me. I don't have any yellow dots, so like I've got nothing to discover in this front. Kind of a bummer. What is this station I'm missing? Ooh, we're so close. I think it's time to build some stairs. Like good stairs. There we go. And while we're at it, we can build some nice little fences up here. Whoops. I'll be back for you. Oh God, we're on fire. Yeah. Alright, maybe I should be steering. Change view. Get up to a cruising altitude of 900. Go lower. That's good. Okay, it's full speed ahead. It's clear sailing. We got this. I mean, most of my sails did fine through that. It doesn't seem like the wooden sails really helped. The storms there might knock out your internet. I hope you can stick around. It got quieter. I think we made it. Alright, let's find land. Let's use an atlas. Okay. Cool, cool. That's nowhere near me. I'm really curious. What are we going to discover over in this direction? Like, before we had wooden sails, I think when we got close, it yelled at us. It was like, you are not cool enough to go into this area. Like, your ship's ratty, your face is ugly, stay away. It didn't give me that warning, it just had me burst into flames this time. But at the same time, I feel like we had the speed we need with just the leaf sails. Like, maybe there was like an invisible blocker that'll stop you. But in terms of just like physical blockades, like there was nothing. Oh, it did give me a warning? That is also very, very likely that I just didn't notice. That's a thing I do, not notice things. I get sucked up in what I'm doing and just miss. I'm still trying to think of how we designed this as like an airship. Like, the thing that bothers me most about the island is it doesn't quite make like aerodynamic sense. Right? Like, I want the sails to be in the most logical places. And things like that. I might be, you know, overthinking it a little bit, but like, I like it to look like it would work as an airship. And so, like, I kind of want to build things a bit higher. Alright, drop anchor. We're stopping here. Because if it doesn't look like it would work, it's just gonna make me unhappy. Honey and wax. Red oaks, regular wood. Alright, this doesn't seem too special. I am a little concerned about Mushroom Land. Let me check my gear before, like, we dive into it. Alright, sword. Yep, still sharp. It's a bee! I got a bee. We can make an apiary. Oof. Hello? I can change islands? That's true, I can. I keep forgetting that's an option. Like, I got the one and I'm thinking like we're stuck with it forever, but that is not true. I heard like a growling, but I think it was just this. Whew. Nice things to have, like, right? Bees and honey. This curious bud only appears to only bloom under the moonlight. Wonder how long it is till moonlight. I feel like the day's mostly done. This is a curious thingamajig. What are you? You cotton? Yeah. Fallen Heights wild seeds. Neat. I wonder if those are necessary for the biome. Like, can I take my emerald biome plants and plant them here? My theory is that wouldn't work. Is there like a door or anything to this watery thing? Doesn't look like it. Alright. It is foggy. This place looks a little scarier than the rest. Hey, that's me. Alright, where's the Slender Man? There's gotta be something scary here, right? Is it time for the giant spiders? I've been waiting for them this whole time. Wouldn't be a survival crafting game without them. Being very methodical about this because I feel like I might actually be in danger. Like, I got tier 1 gear and I feel like we're in a tier 2 area, you know? You don't like spiders? I don't much care for them either. Like, they don't bother me. I'm just mostly sick of them. I think we just did a full loop. Alright, come on, Ghost Town. Where are you hiding? The big bad. This is a cool island. I bet it's gonna be really cool when we like light it up. Alright. Seriously, I'm not finding the evil plant. Wants me to hit that with a dorkup. But I'm pretty sure I can't because the island's corrupted. Yeah. Alright. We'll find it. Looks really awesome, right? Where are you hiding your corruption? There seems to be like a good underground area. Right around here? Come on. Can't fit. Too fat. There we go. No? underground now. You know the underground's around here somewhere. Let's try this little platform here. Are you hiding something? It's the crevice I crawled into. Something under the building, maybe? Can't fit in there. Can't hide it from me. It's in here somewhere. We might leave and come back. It is nighttime outside, and I'm curious about those flowers that only bloom in the moonlight. Where was the last island we were at? Was it up there? Whoop. Hang on. Pretty. Yellow moon blooms. I'll go ahead and take all of those. I wonder if you can plant these like as is at your place. Because if you can do that, like that would be the best way to like handle torches in a survival crafting game I've ever seen. Alright, let's check this island. Like you're attached. What about underneath? Weird they don't show up, right? I want to give up and say it's glitched, but at the same time, I'm almost certain that I'm just stupid. Like, I feel like I'm missing something. Like, it's got to be on the inside. Whoops. But where it could be, I have no idea. Whoops. You think it's glitched? Sleep and see if it resets? Good advice. I think I'll do that. Because there's not even any, like, mushroom people on this island. And I've heard there's glitches like this in the game. It is early access. We'll cut him some slack. I want to put a rock in my bedroom. All right. It's Flagon Island we haven't explored. We can check that out after we visit this island again. Nyom. Still no mushrooms. Ooh, this is cool. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go save and quit the menu, then reload, see if that fixes it. Because I think this is going to be a problem a few people would have, and I'd like to figure out how to fix it for their sake. So, save and quit the menu. Load back in. We might even do like a hard quit to desktop and then like reload the game. See if that fixes it, if this doesn't. I haven't found any turkeys yet. So there's like one animal in the collection I haven't met. Alright, here we go. Full speed ahead. Woo! Yeah. Hello? Yeah, we still got nothing. Alright, full quit to desktop. We'll try again, and if that doesn't fix it, I don't know, big shrug. Oh god, I was almost there. Alright, real quick, we'll be right back. Too strange. It was pretty strange. Maybe we're missing something? Maybe. Like, I don't know. I've heard other people complaining that it's glitched. Maybe I haven't actually unlocked this biome yet. Like, maybe I'm not supposed to be where I'm at. Like, I need to trigger some story event. But it let you come here. It wasn't happy about it. Now that's a cute island. I like their setup. Alright. Final attempt to see this cool place. There's nothing here. Now, the devs did say every island is handcrafted. And it could be they just messed up one particular island. Like, that's a possibility. Is this place fixed? Yeah, it's a healthy ecosystem. It's just not as bright as I would have expected. Let me in. Maybe. It looks like something should be there. I agree. Like, that island's glitched. Hopefully we don't find any more like it. That's where I am. That's where my head's at. Let me in. Secret passage. Why do I have a bucket out here? No one ever uses a bucket. Hello, little guy. I'm not gonna feed you because you are too far from my island. So you just gotta starve. Sorry, buddy. More coffee. See, it keeps telling me to use the dork upon these guys. Just a bunch of leaves. Nothing special. Alright. Had kind of a cool cave, but nothing too much to it. More honey. I'm excited to see what, like, the things it'll let me craft with wax. I'd also like some cool food recipes. I'm a little bummed out I hadn't been able to guess one. You know, like, you mix water, flour, and sugar. Like, that should make cookies. Come on. Is there anything actually here? Plenty of salt. Doesn't look like anything special around here. What are you? Ah, coffee. An Emerald Isles wild seed. You're just a regular old floating rock. It looks special because it was tied to the island. Maybe we should take over one of these. The problem with like taking over a new island is like I'd lose all the work that was done on my current island. What is going on here? There's a weird looking current coming from in here. Something hidden? Just dirty water? I don't see anything. Ah. There's a hidden treasure chest. Wheat. Wonder if that's the only thing. I think so. Smoothing everything too, or you lose it all, right? Like, that's the worst part about this game, is like you want like a really cool island to build your base on. But once you do, it's just way too difficult to move it. Like, it took me a while to build all this. I don't want to do that again. Alright. Let's adventure some more. So, yeah, that one's pink and there's nothing we can do about it. I don't see anything over here. I wonder if this black area is completely blocked off. But I think most important are probably the question mark nodes. So let's set a course on the way to the next question mark node. I think I've chosen the wrong direction to turn, but you don't get cool islands at the start when you need to build it. It will be different for each person. So I was curious about this too. When you start the game, like, you enter a seed, and while every island is handcrafted, they're randomly placed. So even though there's no randomly generated islands, like, you still don't know which islands you're going to see. And so, like, if you wanted to be weird about it, you could just repeatedly start the game over and over and over again until you got the exact island you wanted. Alright, hang on. I got milk. I got honey. I got... I don't have any flour on me. Let's put sugar in there. Make something special. Milk, honey, and sugar. What am I making? Frosting. Over-seasoned soup. Sounds great. If I roast a chestnut with milk, and let's put some berries in there. Like, that's a nice parfait, right? Savory smoothie, right? Not bad. milk, corn, and sugar. What would that even make? Like, you really just can't straight mix milk and sugar. That doesn't make anything. But would you look at that? Soup. That's my kind of soup. That's my sister's kind of soup. My sister used to smuggle sugar. Oh, hey. Where are we? My sister used to smuggle sugar in, like, cups of milk. Like, she didn't care what she was eating or if it was good. She just wanted to have the sugar in her. So she would pour like, half a cup of sugar into a glass of milk so that she could, like, get away with drinking sugar. And really, I just kind of assume I failed as an older brother in some way to allow that to happen, but I mean, she enjoyed herself. Aha! So you guys do exist in this biome. Did I get you? I can't tell, I'm too terrified. Murder spree. Where's the other one? I don't actually see him. See any more corrupted notes? Let's pull out the book. No, we're done. We just need to drop off some bugs. Which I have in one of my pockets. And on top of that, we need to drop some mashed mushrooms, which I didn't bring with me. That's a shame. Back home. They're not in there. There they are. Near 'em. And with this, as long as I put this on some kind of tree that can handle it. You. Look at you. What is it that you eat? Some kind of bag of seed? Don't know how to make that. Ooh, barnacles. Alright, a bunch of dirty water. That's what I like to keep in baskets. Full cups of water. Though to be fair, it was probably just like a basket full of cups that eventually got wet somehow. My daughter had to keep up her sweetness, right? I think my daughter. It was my little sister. I might have said daughter. But she might have, she had 2 older brothers, so it might have been that she was afraid of not getting her fair share, because she developed a bunch of like weird habits and tendencies. We'll just go down the list. One thing she used to do was eat like raw ramen noodles. And she would do that, like she preferred cooked ramen noodles, but she would be afraid that she wouldn't get enough. So what she would do is she would just eat them raw, because if she ate a raw brick of ramen noodles, like nobody was gonna like take that away from her. She gets the whole thing, because nobody else in the house wanted to eat raw ramen noodles. That's crazy. Let's see. I remember, this is a weird tradition, but like my entire, me, my brother, and my sister would all get like a box of crackers for Christmas. Right? Very normal, right? Everyone gets their Christmas crackers. And my family somehow decided that we all get like our own flavors. Like I was Wheat Thins, my sister was Cheez-Its, and my brother was chicken and a biscuit, which he didn't even like. But like everyone had to get their own thing, so like screw him, I guess. Anyway, it was Christmas. I was feeling generous, and my sister was like, "Can I try some of your Wheat Thins?" It's not crazy, it's a thing. It's a little crazy. But my sister was like, "Can I try some of your Wheat Thins?" And I'm like, "Yeah, it's Christmas. Of course you can try some of my Wheat Thins." Like I was a decent guy. But like I handed her the box of Wheat Thins, and she just started shoveling them into her mouth as fast as she could, like just a ridiculous amount. And I'm like, "Whoa, hold on there, give those back." And like I grab the box from her, and she takes like one last giant scoop, like she really digs her arm in there and like grabs as many as she can. Like she's got it like lodged in her elbow, like a whole armful of Wheat Thins. I look in the box. The box is completely empty. She got every last one. And then I look over to her, and she's just trying to shove them in her face. And I'm like, "Stop. Like, I don't even mind that you want them. Like, just enjoy them. At least, like, a little." And then she laughed with a mouth, like a face full of crackers, and they went everywhere. But it's like, you know, things like that that make me wonder, like, where did I fail as a brother? Like, where did she learn that this was okay, or feel like she had to do this? Well, did she have the disability that she does not feel full? I don't think so. We captured the stars and left their guidance for others to find. Like, maybe she does. Beacons. She does eat a decent amount. Out of the siblings, I think she may have been the roundest at one point. Like, I think she might hold the record for the most spherical of us. Like, it's probably me now. But at one point, she had the record. Like, I can't help it. Like, food's delicious. I'm not gonna fault her when I would do the same thing. Or fear she would not get food. Like, that's what I think it is. Like, psychologically, I think she developed, like, a fear of not getting food. And I don't exactly know where it came from. Because, it's not like there wasn't food. Like, me, my dad, and my brother, we do eat a lot, and so, like, I could see that happening. But I feel like it would have been a real short conversation to be like, hey, make more food, parents, and they would. Sometimes it just happens. I guess it does. My parents also worked a lot, and so I would end up cooking dinner a lot of the time for my older brother and my younger sister. And like, my brother was really good at feeding himself, but my sister not so much. Like, I mean, she knows how to eat, but like, I don't recall her ever cooking for herself. And that might have been like part of the issue. Like, so maybe like when there's calories available, she's just like, gotta get them all. Gotta catch them all. But like, I used to cook for everybody all the time. I actually kind of developed a love for cooking. Like, a lot of people have been watching like my Chef RPG playthrough lately. And I think it's because like, my passion for food kind of shines in cooking games. And people can tell I'm having fun. Or sugar beets. Another fun story about my sister's weird habits, and then I swear I'll stop. Like, it's probably not right to talk about her this much behind her back. But I'm pretty sure I've told this story in front of her before, and I think she had a good laugh of it. This one time, my brother, you know, getting excited for like the weekend or something. He was like 17 at the time. My little sister would have been like 10. And my brother bought a 12-pack of soda. Like, he was just like setting up for a good, you know, good fun weekend, playing video games, having fun, just chilling out. He bought himself a 12-pack of soda. Then he went to bed, you know, like he was gonna have the most fun in the world when he woke up. But instead, when he woke up, what he found was my sister, like, sitting and playing video games. She had not gone to sleep that night. And all around her, in like a fairy ring of craziness, was all the sodas. Like, she had a can of soda around her in every single angle. But the real kicker is she was taking a drink out of each one separately, like one after another. Like, she would reach, grab this one, drink a little, grab another one, drink a little. She had not, like, finished all the sodas. She claimed all of them, and she had opened every single one and was drinking them all, like, at the same time. And now, I'm pretty sure I've talked to her about this. Like, I'm not ratting her out on this crazy behavior. My wife says it's really smart if you're afraid you're not gonna get something. And I'm like, it makes sense. I understand the logic. She also had zero claim on this. Like, my brother bought it with his own money. Like, it's just stealing. But she's 10. So what are you gonna do? I had a good laugh at it. My brother was much less happy. Yeah. That said, I should clarify, I do love my family. They're all very, very, very weird. They've got all their quirks. You know people like that? I know at least one. Alright, what does this place need? It's looking pretty gray. You need an animal. Ugh. What's the easiest way to send an animal to this island? Like, do I park my island just above it? And then, like, Operation Dumbo drop a sheep? Operation... trying to think of a famous sheep, drawing a blank. Who's a famous sheep? Lamb Chop. The puppet. Dolly! Okay, yeah, Dolly's a good sheep. That's the sheep that was cloned, if I'm not mistaken. Did they name the clone? I feel like they named it Molly. Maybe that's what I named it in my head. Yep. Oh wait. I don't know which island I came from. It would be the yellow one. Alright. Lowering down. Is that the island? I think it's below this island. I don't think I can even see it. Here's a crazy idea. We grab a sheep. Finley, you had a good run. I can't go into third person mode, so I can't see. Finley, we're gonna die. Bye, Finley. It's been a good time. Alright, what if I change camera, then grab a sheep? Hey, Finley. Ready to try again. There it is. Oh. Haha. Let's get you a little away from the edge, man. You've had a rough time. Why don't you stay in the grass? Alright, is there anything worth having here? Why did I save this stupid island? For like one piece of hardstone? Ah, some honey. That makes it worth it. Sometimes I feel like I'm saving islands just for the sake... Ooh, that's new. Azure Sky Blossom. I'm saving islands just for the mere satisfaction of saying I did. Oop. The ropes and knots we weave our lives together into the task... What? Oh, the ropes and knots weave our lives together into the tapestry of memories. I threw in some extra words in there. I got a spinner. Now I can spin. And that's about it. Alright. I think we've seen all the things. Is it weird that I kind of miss Finley? Like, he's just one sheep of many, but, like, it feels kind of sad, like, just dropping him onto, like, a desert island by himself. Like, at the very least, it was rude. Like, here you go, Finley. I volunteered you to restore the ecosystem. Good luck. Alright, let us apply a new coat of Murdercide to our sword. And after that, we need to build a spinner. We need something I've never seen before. Yeah, but what resources? What is that? What is that block? Oh, hey. I have discovered waxed rope. Alright. I have discovered wool bandages. Neat. And that seems to be all. Okay. How does waxed rope help me? I'm so close. I need, like, to kill exactly one mushroom man. How are you not cooking? You should always be cooking. Excuse me. I like this game. Like, they've got a really good cozy vibe here. Alright, we're gonna skip this one and go straight to this one, right? Like, progress is the name of the game today. Like, I want to see how far we can get tonight, because I'm thinking there won't be time to play more of this game with the other cool games that are coming out soon. And I'm having fun with it. Who sits with their back facing the fire? There we go. But, like, just the general cozy vibe of this. At peace. Nice. See, look, even just like sitting by the fire, good things are happening to me. It's a nice, peaceful game. I agree. Like, it's very zen. Like, I am the kind of guy who just, like, flies through things. And so, like, I'm not really taking my time and smelling the roses. But if there was a good game to do that in, it's this one. You lie down next to the poop in the tall grass. Gross. How fast is my island moving? Is my island moving when I'm not on it? I'm going as slow as I can. That is a lot of poop. Alright. I don't think the island actually moves when I'm not on it. Which honestly is kind of a disappointment. I don't know, maybe it's not. What happens in multiplayer if like one player just decides to drive the island away? Does the other player have to like catch up? I guess the fastest way to catch up is just to like jump down to your death. I don't have to stop playing the game in my off hours? That's true. But one thing I try to do is make sure like the games I really want to play I'm streaming. Because if I get in the habit of playing games off stream, like I'm worried I will lose stream time, you know? Like if I make it a habit of not playing games for other people, I'm worried that like it'll consume too much of my time. I do that sometimes though. Like, the best thing to have is like some kind of like mindless game that I can play in the off hours. Actually, let me check the map. Yeah, like my wife says fights in tight spaces. That's a game I've put 860 hours in. I'm trying to get that one to an even 1,000 as like a personal achievement. Because that's a fun game that I can just play when I have a free moment. It's a game I can play when I don't have time to play games. And so those are the ideal games to play off hours. I did pick up Rogue Trader, which is a game I would love to play on stream, but I wouldn't want to play it unless I was committing to like playing through the whole thing. And that's like 80 hours. And so I'm playing through that one 20 minutes at a time in my free time. And honestly, it is a great game. So I do regret not playing it on stream. But I'm trying to play all the new games on stream. All the things that will do well. And I missed the opportunity to play Rogue Trader when it came out. I played Enshrouded instead. What game is that? It's a CRPG, which is kind of like Baldur's Gate or Pathfinder. Divinity Original Sin. They're like kind of a Dungeons and Dragons-y romp, but Rogue Trader is like a future game. If you're familiar with Warhammer 40k, that's kind of like what it's about. Oh, you played Enshrouded? I did too. I played that on release instead of Rogue Trader, which came out around the same time. Troubled waters were cleared, making room for the sun as storm clouds parted. Sounds kind of fun. It's fun. It's actually really good. I'm loving the story so far. Like, it's so fun that I'm like, I should stop. I should wait until I find a good chance to play this on stream. But the playthrough I'm doing, I'm basically a crazy psyker woman, which is, you know, like a witch, basically. And it's fun. If I played that on stream, I'd have to be a dude, because in my experience, people who watch my stream tend to favor it when I pick characters that look mostly like me. Like this. This is kind of an embarrassing look, but it's not a good look. I am not an attractive character in this game. But I feel like people who click on my face to see me as a character playing video games, if they see me as a character playing a different character, like, they tend not to watch as long. Oh, you can't be good looking in this game? This game has poor looks? I don't know, the female characters in this game look alright. I did go for, like, the fat guy this time. I don't normally go the fat guy. I usually go like an exaggerated, muscly version of myself. Like, my Final Fantasy XIV character is just me, but absolutely ripped and tall and beautiful. Because there's a little bit of humor in that, because people will be like, lol, he thinks he's pretty. The women characters in this game don't look good? They don't look great. They look better than I do right now. Look at me. Feel like I've met this guy before. At the co-op grocery store. What is going on with this island? I don't see anything. It's missing insect diversity. I got you. Have a beetle. I gotta stop picking up beetles. I've been to this island yet? It's actually kind of weird. Like, I saw the screenshots for this game, and I got excited because of, like, the character design. I see you, Key. I see you, Atlas. My inventory is full. Alright. What can I do with this full inventory? I can... Here, let's just fill this place with beetles. Because atlases are more valuable. I'll drop all the stuff off at home. But, like, the first time I saw footage of this game was watching another streamer I like, Splattercat. He's the guy I look to check out like indie games that no one's ever heard of, because he plays like a new one every single day. And he got like an early look at this game like 2 years ago. Oops, I dropped my worms. Why do you take my fully cooked meals? Like, those are the things I actually want in my inventory. I can put the... I'm gonna put all these seeds in here. What are you? Mountain ash seed? I got all these flowers. You don't get the flower, you get bees. You can have flowers. I think we're good here. Alright, now give me the worms. Let's see. Canzalone plays new ones all the time. I don't know who Canzalone is, but I will check him out. Like a full-time job? Yeah. That's the kind of guy I want to be. Like when I started streaming, I made a list of like my 3 favorite streamers, like thought about why I liked them, and tried to like decide like where I fit on like these spectrums, to try and find out what my vibe is, my purpose on this planet. Well, you might now look carefully before you leave. Look carefully at what? Huh? Anyway, so my guy Splattercat played this game like 2 years before the game came out, and it looked like gameplay complete. Like you could play this game, and it was missing a lot of like the colorful, flavorful elements. So like when I saw the animals in the game and like the character design, I got excited, because it feels like they did early access right. Okay, so I was here, got the Atlas Stone. That's right, I dropped all the beetles, and now I'm going down here. Your typing's not so wonderful. It's alright. A lot of people will like watch me on a phone, and they will type like they'll get like auto-corrected language sent my way. Let's eat a pie. How about that? Some soup. Just gonna have a grand old murdery time. Alright, where's the node? I see you. This is an interesting place. This is the first time I haven't been absolutely murdered by vines on these things for a while. I seem to have fallen in a pit. Whoop! You can't type on a phone very well. Me neither. Honestly, I'm pretty embarrassed on how well I type on a keyboard. I'll be playing an MMO and people will just be like launching text at me while playing perfectly. And I'll have to like hold still in order to get my message across. And I'm like, I'm not bad at this, am I? I didn't think I was. But like every now and then, like a god gamer will just be telling me what abilities to use while playing the game with me, and I'm like, how are you doing this? No, I'm good at it. I'm trying. I know I'm better than I give myself credit for. That's just kind of like and of course. That's how it goes for everybody. Alright. I really wish I could fly with this out. What is happening with the lights, though? It's like my lights are yellow, unless like I stand where a blue light is, then it turns green for a second. It's wigging out. Oh, I see you. No idea how people chat in raids and Final Fantasy. Like, I assume they've got like the craziest macros ever set up. And they only actually have to hit one button to play the game. With a gentle hand, we feed them, yearning to see them grow into old friends. You talking voice during raids? Is that a thing you can do? I don't think I've ever heard a voice there. Like, you could join like a Discord or a raid group in Discord. I could see that happening. What was the thing I just unlocked? Wasn't paying attention. For callouts, yeah, Alliance grades get full conversation sometimes, right? Imagine being so good at the game that like you're bored of playing it to the point where you're just having a chat. I don't know how you do that. Like, aren't you like the least bit worried you're going to screw something up by not giving the game your full attention? Like, I'm calling my Final Fantasy XIV playthrough a social anxiety run. Because, like, I am constantly nervous that I'm going to screw things up for other people, so I avoid playing with them as much as possible. Which is a very weird way to play an MMO. And I just got to Heaven's Ward. And in Heaven's Ward, I'm going to play as an astrologian. So, like, I'm a healer that's currently refusing to play with other human beings. Which is kind of like, what's the point, right? Well, the point for me is I want to have like a character of each class. Like, my first character was a tank, or like the first expansion, A Realm Reborn, I played as a tank. Heaven's Ward, I'm gonna be a healer, and then I'm gonna be a melee DPS, a ranged physical DPS, and then a ranged magical DPS. I think that's all of them, right? Healer anxiety is real, right? Like, I was even practicing, like, trying to do full pulls on like NPC dungeons, which is hard because like the tank just, the NPC tank is just terrible. Like you just can't get the aggro off of me. So I'm healing myself as much as I'm healing the tank. Someone's had, I've had nightmares over some of the games, right? Like, if I screw up, it kills me. Like, my wife diagnosed me with something called rejection sensitive dysphoria, which is a symptom of ADHD. Now, my wife isn't in any professional capacity allowed to like diagnose me with anything, but like it sounds right to me. Because my whole life, whenever somebody like criticized me, like everyone told me like my expression just like sinks. Like I look like I've been shot in the chest whenever somebody tells me I'm bad, even if they're right. In the grand tapestry, even the broken threads contribute to this beauty and resilience. Like, it's something I'm personally working on. Flax break. I would like some flax. And so, like, when somebody criticizes me, like, it hits me hard. And it does seem like it hits me harder than it hits the average person. Like, all this sounds and feels true to me. But, like, being aware of that is, like, half the battle, you know? Yeah, you too? Yeah. Tank anxiety is the worst for you? I've only been a tank in Final Fantasy XIV, and it's not that bad. Like, at least you don't have to worry about... Well, you do have to worry about other people, but it's like, tank stance on... Stand in the smart position. And like, you don't have to worry about what other people are doing. Like, you've got your job and you should know what it is. I do study every like raid or dungeon I go into. So like, but like healer, like, it's a lot easier to lose because of a skill issue. As a tank, I'm like, you know what? I'm just not gonna pull more than I think the healer can handle, and like, I'll test the waters a bit. Like, my fate feels more in my hands. But as like a healer, it's kind of like my fate is directly tied to what my team wants to put me through. And with that lack of control, it really hits me way harder. Alright, have I explored everything? Kind of feels like I did. Too much stress for me. Same. But Final Fantasy XIV, I think it was patch 6.2, where they made it so all of the regular dungeons you could play with an NPC party now. And so I thought, like, this is my opportunity to play through the entire game. Like, I don't have to interact with anybody. I can just experience the story and it'll be great. And everything will be okay. But it wasn't true that they made everything everything soloable. That was a lie. Like, you still have to do all raids and trials, which isn't as bad, but it's still not great for me. But I'm having such a fun time doing it, I think I'm going to stick with it. Heaven's Word lets you play with the NPCs in most dungeons? Yeah. Because there aren't a lot of trials or raids. And as long as there aren't a lot of trials and raids, I think we'll be okay. Okay, it looks like I got that. It turned green. So I believe that means I got it. I want to get to that question mark, but we're going to stop by here first. It is a solid solo experience MMO. It is probably the best solo MMO I've ever played. Star Wars The Old Republic was pretty good when it first came out. I don't like it now. Like, I'm very weird about that game in particular. When it first came out and it was subscription based, I loved it. Then they made it free to play with like bonuses if you subscribe. And for some reason, while I was happy to play the subscription fee before, it didn't feel right paying it now. But the game experience is so much worse if you're not paying for it. And so even though I could get like the exact same experience I used to have, like, I just can't bring myself to pay for it. Like, I hate subscription fees. I try to have only one active game subscription and one active, like, streaming subscription at a time. Right now I've got Amazon Prime so that, like, I can gift my streamer friends Prime subscriptions on Twitch. Like, that's the reason I have that subscription. And I've got Final Fantasy 14 going for probably for the next 3 years. And so, like, I think the first time I'm gonna break this rule is when, like, Valheim 1.0 comes out, and I'm gonna like rent out a giant server to play with a bunch of friends. That'll do it for me. You saw my Labyrinth of the Ancients run on YouTube, and you did better than most tanks you see in there. Like, that's the thing. I'm so nervous about failing, I study. And because I study, I'm gonna do better than the average tank. But I am still very, very worried of ruining it for everyone else. Like, I'll talk to friends who are, like, big into MMOs, and I'll tell them, like, the things I do as a healer or a tank, and they're like, you're better than most of the people I see playing those roles. Like, almost hands down. Like, just the fact that you're aware that you have these abilities puts you miles ahead of some of these people. And I'm like, I can see that being true. but what does this mean? Okay, what are these junk sales? They look stronger. Good overall attributes, but expensive. Will break in harsh environments, but resist strong winds. Okay, that doesn't sound like an actual improvement. Like, it doesn't sound any better than the sales I already have. The sub makes you feel pressured to play a good amount sometimes? Yeah. The good thing is, as a streamer, Final Fantasy 14 has actually paid for its subscription. So, like, I don't think of it as me paying the subscription. I think of it as you guys paying the subscription. Like, it's made enough money that, like, I can keep playing it indefinitely. Like, once a week, it is enough to make, like, the money to justify keeping playing it. Wow, we got you covered, old man, right? I appreciate everybody who hasn't been using ad blockers. And honestly, I appreciate the people who have been using ad blockers. Because I was one of them. And if you guys ever need like tips on like the cheapest way or the best way to support me or to support yourself watching this channel in the best way, you let me know. I'll try to help you out. Because even watching me with an ad blocker helps. Like, it's really weird. You're sorry you use one? Well, good. Ads suck. I don't want to inflict them upon you. Like, if you... Even watching with an ad blocker helps me. Keep that in mind. Like, it's better for me if you don't use an ad blocker, but people will watch streams with more people in them, especially when you talk. So like, just having higher numbers is an advantage. Like, having higher viewers at a time helps. And so with that metric still working, you're helping me. Like, on Twitch, I'm higher in the algorithm. On YouTube, it's more likely to recommend me to other people. Like, you can't shut me up. That's not, like, I love that. I need people like you. Because I have a huge lurker community. And I'm happy to have a huge lurker community. But sometimes I forget to talk unless there's somebody I'm talking to. Like, it's a vicious cycle. Where, like, I depend on people to talk to me. But, like, if I'm not talking myself, why would they talk? And so getting people that talk really, really helps. Makes the content more engaging. It makes things better. Sometimes I'll talk to like bots and stuff and like act like they're real people just so like I can have that conversation going. Like, I don't know if there's many people in here who've like tried their hand at streaming, but you might be familiar with the people who pop in, the art scammers. Like, there's just dozens of them everywhere. I'm trying to clear my way through this jungle. There's somebody out there. Someone's hissing at me. But I don't see them. Where are you at? What kind of scammer did I say? An art scammer. So like, they're very common for like people with like low viewers. They'll like go into your channel and they'll say like, they usually like try to have a conversation with you, like a very like basic one. But it's like, hey, how are you liking this game? What is your favorite game? My favorite game is Minecraft, Genshin Impact, and Call of Duty. You know, the 3 most popular games in the world. And then they'll say something like, hey, did you know I'm actually an artist? I would love to do some overlays for you. I think we could work great together. Add me on Discord. And I'm like, no, I won't be doing that. Thank you. After a while, I just started like calling them out as scammers. Because it's more entertaining to hear them like desperately trying to prove they're not scammers. Because they'll be like, no, I can prove it. And you're like, okay, prove it. And they're like, this is a third-party website. And I'm like, okay. Well, this website you do business from has a high-risk rating by, you know, whatever security force tracks like safe domains. I forget what it is, but like there's one out there and it'll tell you like, can you trust this site? And they'll have like a 30 out of 100. It's a site that was put up yesterday. And I'll be like, you see, you said this was proof, but it's actually just evidence, and really bad, easily fabricated evidence. And they're like, no, it's proof. I am for real. I am a real boy. And I'm like, you're not, though. You'll never be a real boy. And then they cry. So sad that they do that, right? Like, I feel bad for real artists who could have like legitimately done business in that manner. Like, real artists can't do that because they wouldn't be believable. Like, it would never work out. And so, like, they just took, like, this entire revenue potential from actual artists who are just trying to, like, make it themselves. Now, real artists have to do things, like, through Etsy or Upwork or Fiverr. I like to actually have, like, actual business deals. And even then, it's like a whole thing to try and succeed there. People steal your art online? Yeah, I've had a scammer try to steal my art. They wanted like a copy of my VTuber image. They were like, hey, I want to use that as like a jumping off point. I need like a sample of the art you're using. Which sounds like it would be legitimate if I didn't know they were already, you know, the devil. But it do be like that. It is hard out here for a bitch. Let me tell you. See, I keep moving over to the sharpening station and it keeps putting a different one in front of me. Like, how dare you? I know what I'm doing. You get people ask you all the time for your art online. Oh no. Someone's grandma's playing the long scam. She watched me for like a full 8 hours last weekend and a full 4 hours this weekend. She's gonna scam me. Are you gonna offer to do my overlays? Don't you do it. I'm kidding, of course. I know you're good people. If you were a scammer, you would have struck way, way earlier than now. Like, one of the things about scammers, like, there's so many nice hints that make it so easy. Like, a scammer can't work you for, like, more than, like, an hour without it being, like, not worth it anymore, right? Like, they need to, like, get a hint that they're going to get the sale to, like, proceed. And so anyone who's been here more than, like, 8 hours is, like, one of the most trustworthy people you've ever met. You did somebody's wedding invites once and they ripped you so bad. People do be doing that. I'm always so nice to my artists. Take my VTuber model, for example. It was like the cheapest I could find. It's like, I mean, I'm not gonna invest $8,000 in like the highest quality model ever, but like, old man Sugarheart here is beautiful. Like, he came out perfect, exactly like I asked for. But like, they advertised it would take a month to finish. It took 3 months, and the entire time I'm just like constantly reassuring. I'm like, just take your time. Do what you need to do. Get it, like, if this comes out next year, so be it. And so they worked on it for like 3 or 4 months before it finally got out. There are a lot of dudes here. I see you. Yeah. Get the heck out of here. Who's next? You next? Yeah. Whew. How we doing? It's a beautiful ecosystem. I need to lay down and get my health flow back. As someone in art, sometimes you need someone checking to keep us on track. Like, I do get that. I actually have an order for emotes out that I think has been out for like over a year. And like, I kept getting excuses like, my house is on fire, everybody's dying, help. I've had health problems, my house was broken into. You know, like, just one thing after another. And I'm like, I believe you entirely. Take as much time as you need. And they did. Order's still open. Haven't heard from them in months. Like, it's fine. Like, they don't get the money unless they finish the order. And by the time, like, that order would have been finished, I made enough money on the stream to, like, make that order again with somebody else. Like, it's no skin off my back if, like, that order comes through. Like, we get, like, another set of emotes, which is just great. I'll have more slots unlocked by then. It's just kind of my style. Like, expect nothing and I'm never disappointed. It makes me so great to work for. If only I had the money to actually pay people. To employ people. It is my dream one day to have like moderators that I could pay a full-time salary to just watch me play video games and help me stream, like, you know, handle the chat, talk in the community, just be a chill person. And one day, I think we'll get there. Like, my stream does see steady growth. I'm still new. What am I even doing? I'm just picking up branches. Do mods get paid? Not for most people. Thing is, like, almost no streamers make money. Like, I've got a long way to go before, like, it's ever super profitable. Basically, my first year of streaming, I made, I think, $350, which is unheard of, really. Like, that is a really good start for, like, your first year of streaming. Hey, I got tomatoes. I can make pasta for my mamma mia. I had spaghetti for dinner. It was good. I seasoned the heck out of it. I had garlic and oregano and turmeric. I even put some red pepper in it. And of course, salt and pepper. Whenever I use beef, salt and pepper just makes it so much better. Like, the perfect hamburger, like, it only needs to be seasoned with salt and pepper. Anyway, you could be my talker, talker to people person. You're doing a great job now. You've been very engaging this entire time. You're one of the best talkers I've ever met. And I've had some good talkers in here. Like, it is vital to the community. But, like, talkers are like 1 in 1,000 people, you know? Like, most people who watch me will never say a word to me. They might watch me, oh my god, I'm dying. Get me out! The glider is such a good panic button. Like, if things start to go south, you're just gone instantly. Oh, I'm so healthy. Time for round 2. No, too many people talk? Not in my chat. Like, I've got 7 viewers on Twitch right now. I don't have a counter for, like, how many people are watching in YouTube. But let's say it's the same. Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't. So, like, that's 14 people here. Oh, in real life? Yeah. In real life, people won't shut up. And they keep asking me to do things, like my job. It's the worst. Chop, chop, chop. Hackety smackety. You're next. Yarr. Alright. I don't feel like I got everybody. The audacity. I know, right? If they really wanted me to do my job, you know what they'd do? They'd pay me more. None of this regional average crap. So sick of hearing the words regional average while begging me to do exceptional work. Like, it's not that complicated. You want me to do a great job? Pay me. Pay me a great salary. But until that becomes a reality, you get what you pay for. I believe, like, the phrase is acting your wage. The American dream. What, getting paid fairly? That is the dream. Though, honestly, it's working to our benefit here. Wait, I got a pumpkin, but I can't have the pumpkins? Because there's not enough insects. Alright, have a blue beetle. I think I need even more insects than that. Yeah, I need to get a worm in here. But I can drop a flora. Apparently it didn't like any of those. Will you like any of these? Not native. Well, that's just rude. No, the being asked for above and beyond but getting paid below average? Yeah. Alright. Every species known to man. There's one. Hang on, I dropped every type of plant. Then he yelled at me? What is your problem? Oh, never mind. We're good for floral diversity. What we need is the worm. My gosh, I'm low. We're the island with the double waterfall. We'll find it again. But, yeah. My job not paying me enough is actually one of the reasons I'm a streamer now. My job, we hit tough times, like tough economic times, and I understand. Like, sometimes you need to tighten your belt. You can't, like, spend like you used to. Whatever, you know, excuses. But my company tried to went 4 years without giving me a cost of living adjustment, right? Now, it's a high-paying job and they take decent care of me when the market's good, but I was like, you need to pay me more or else I can't work here. Wait, is this the place? This can't be the place. I think this is the place. I thought I chopped down all the corrupted trees. And so, like, I got to talking to them. And I told them, like, the wage I needed to be able to work there. And even knowing that, they lowballed me. They gave me just under that. And I'm like, alright, I'm not rage quitting. But, like, I can see your priority is to pay me as little as possible. So I'm not quitting, but I'm going to try as little as possible. And I'm going to shoot my shot in some other career. And now, I've done this before. Like, whenever my job makes me angry, I try some get-rich-quick scheme. Like, I'm a decent developer. So, one time I made a mobile game. I published it on the Google Play Store. It was decent. It was free. It had unobtrusive ads. And I got thousands of people to play my free game. The problem with my free game with very unaggressive ads is it turns out that's not a strategy that makes money. So even though thousands of people played my game, I made $7. And so that get rich quick scheme didn't work. But this time, my get rich quick scheme, I keep saying get rich quick schemes. Like, it's more find a job that I can stand doing. And like my next scheme was become a streamer. Now I did my research. I like saw how people became successful streamers in the past. Saw how much money I can expect in like the first couple of years. How much what happens to make people successful streamers. Like what kind of work actually needs to go into it. What am I missing? Repair broken habitat. Found it. I need a leaf. Really? Can I build a workshop here? Oh shoot, I can. Whoops. Doink. Make a game and charge like $2, then I would make lots? You'd think so. But I think the only reason I got thousands of players was because the game was free. If I charged any money for it, nobody would have downloaded it. Because I'm a developer who's never made a game before in their life. Like, they're just taking it on faith that my game actually does something. I don't even know how the Google Play Store handles refunds if they don't like it. If I could do it again, I'd do it on Steam. It's a lot safer marketplace for like indie developers now. And with refunds, like people can be a little less cautious with their money. Alright, I got all the pumpkins in the world. I got an Atlas stone. What else do I need from this island? I think I have it all. Alright. One more island a little farther down. But yeah, if you're an indie developer or looking to become an indie developer, I recommend developing directly for Steam and worrying about everything else later. Game development is real hit or miss? Yeah. I also discovered it wasn't for me. Like, I didn't stop trying at game development. I took what I learned and I tried to make another game. But then I realized, like, I get too bored too easily to make games. Like, you need to be able to stick with your game for like thousands of hours. And I can't do that. Like, I'm too ADHD. Like, I can't even do that with the games I'm playing. How am I supposed to make a game? Like, I'm a variety streamer because I'm a variety person. Like, I don't have favorite games. I just play something new every week. Like, if I put more than 70 hours in the game into a game, it must have been the greatest game of all time. You'll have to talk about it more later. You gotta go to sleep. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really do enjoy our talks. I hope I see you more for like other games. You seem to be a cozy game type person, but you have said you like other games. So I really do hope I see you in other games besides just Aloft. But thank you. You would like that? Yeah, me too. There's a lot of games I play where like people pop in, and once I'm done with that game, they pop back out. And that's just kind of the nature of streaming. I mean, I do that with my streamers. Like, they'll just start playing a game I have no interest in, and then like I'll forget they exist for like 3 months. And then I find them again, and I'm like, oh hey, I remember you. You're finally playing good games again. One of the streamers I like is Carnage. And I thought, like, I'm not gonna see him for like a year, because I don't care about Kingdom Come Deliverance or Dynasty Warriors. And then I watched him play both of those, and I'm like, actually, these games look pretty good. If you were thinking of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, it does look significantly better than the first one. And if you really like the first one, I think you're really going to like the second one. Anyway, at some point I was talking about how game development went for me. Good night. Good night. Sweet dreams. I think we're gonna be up for probably several more hours. I'm actually kind of surprised we got to this biome. I thought that was gonna be like the end of the stream. Now I don't have any long-term goals. We're just chilling. What am I doing with my life? I need to discover like a sawmill. And you know what? I bet that's what the question mark has. Chilling like a villain, right? Like, this game is great for that. Like, if you wanted to take somebody on a video game date, which, first of all, careful with those. They don't work on everybody. But this would be a good one. Like, you can really take your time, you can have meaningful conversations. Like, this is a great game to socialize with. If you can't tell from my, like, uninterrupted 4 hours of rambling. Like, this is a great game to just talk to. Talk to, talk through. Talk to a. What have I got? Okay, the sword is not particularly good at killing mushrooms right now, but... Okay. We've identified where we've researched reproduction. Does that... Did I unlock something with that? Because if I can... Mycosis terrarium. Ah, I wasn't even paying attention. And a trough. Animals will thank you for it, especially if it's filled with water, grains, or hay. I think I can do that. Is it sunset or are we flying directly into the sun? It's sunset. What a lovely day. What am I doing? I'm building troughs. Wow. That out of carved wood, huh? Carved wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Do I have hay? Do now. Let's go ahead and have a little sleepy poo. We're gonna hang out in the base during a long trip. I want it to be during the day. It's gonna be pretty. Do I have clean water for my animals? Surely I do, right? Oh yeah, I do. Alright, first of all, here is a trough for hay. Have a good time. Here's a trough for water. You don't like clean water? Can I only feed you dirty water? I swear, if you drink dirty water... Whoa. You don't drink dirty water, do you? Filled with water, grains, or hay. Well, we've established that they hate water, so I guess they only get the one for hay. I wonder if I'm supposed to water those. The gardens seem to take ages to cook. Alright. So we're building the terrarium. We need chestnut seeds. Got them. And we need mushy junk. Cultivate fiber. Alright. Happy cultivating. I've gone past the waypoint. We've gone too far. To reach a cruising altitude of 900 and crashed right into it. $900, 1820, something like that. All right, let's not get too distracted. But let's see. I got the trough. A flax stockpile? Yeah, I got time. There we go. 1 flax. I'll keep it out of my inventory at the very least. We there? Almost. So close. What else am I doing? I need to poison my sword. I got time. It's probably going to be pretty brutal on that island, if I'm correct. Oh, it's sharp. Poison. What's the end goal of this game? Nobody knows. The game is in early access and is not complete. So even if you got to the end of the game, there's no ending there. Like, they haven't completed all of the biomes. There are 3 biomes unlocked, and we are in the second of them. So, like, the point of the game right now is exactly what you see. Explore. That's about it. I haven't seen any, like, new enemies in a while. Like, the only big difference in this biome is that the grass is yellow. Which I don't mind too much. Let's take a nap. Eat while napping. Alright, we're ready for murder. Yar. This place isn't possessed. What is the deal with this place? Nothing. This place is just a place to explore. I thought it was possessed. It's got kind of an evil glow to it, you know? But really, it's just an island of secrets. You miss the days when games released as finished products? Yeah. It's like, especially survival crafting games. Like, they take a long time to make, and I get that. But man, it is painful when they, like, release one that isn't good enough. This one is, though. I think this game is fun enough and cozy enough that they're going to finish it and it's going to be a good game. Ready for murder, just what you like to hear, right? We do a lot of murder. Like, we just got done playing Cyberpunk. A leaf windmill. I think now we might be able to automate some things. Which is good. Yeah. That's not much of a secret passage. Oh, but... Oh, never mind. I was like, maybe that's a back door in there. But no, the door is still locked from this side. Alright, what am I actually doing here? It's acting like there's cool stuff, but I'm not seeing it. Gotta be some chests around here. Hang on. That's a buzzsaw. One of the items I haven't been able to make is a plank. I cannot sketch that. Really? It's unfortunate, because I figure it feels like that's the exact thing I should be able to sketch. There's a whole wood shop here. Like, it used to be just indie studios were doing it, but now everyone releases unfinished games. Yeah. And I was really worried about this one. Because I have been burned by every single survival crafting game I've played for like years. Like, we played Towers of Agasba recently, and it was a wonderful concept. And like, just, it has so much potential for a game, but they released it in such a bad state. Like, there's no way they continue the game. They didn't make enough money to justify continue working on the game. Unless they had enough money to begin with, in which case they never should have released it like that to begin with. And like, they've released several patches, but like, that game needed like 2 years of work. You like to think everyone has the best intentions these days, with games being easier to make. Early access gives them a chance to find funding for the game in a world where they may have previously never been able to complete it. This is true, but I think for survival crafting games, kickstarting might be the way to go, way above early access. Because like I said, Towers of Agasba had an amazing concept. Like, it was different. It wasn't just like another Valheim clone. There was like a unique concept with it. You were trying to like do an environmentalist approach, and you had to balance like nature. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, let's land, let's land. You can't leave. There seems to be a hurricane going through. But like, I think if Towers of Agasba did like a Kickstarter instead of an early access, I think they would have found tons of money so that they could make a complete game. But then things like Fortnite were in beta for years while making tons of money. Yeah, things like Fortnite, though, were complete games. Ooh, grilled fruits. I can't carry all this? Please let me carry all this. What don't I need in my life? I don't need these seeds. I don't even need these beetles. And I don't have hay? How do I not have hay? Get rid of these flowers. I don't think I need them. Yeah, but they were constantly updating the game, changing things. Yeah, that's true. A lot of games have like community driven development. And in those cases, early access make like a ton of sense. Like, if you don't know the direction you want your game to go, and you want the community to kind of drive it, then like that's a great way to do it. And that's worked out very well for things like RuneScape, where like the community basically chooses each feature that gets implemented. I think that's RuneScape I'm thinking of. I could be off. Hello, knowledge block. We carve and shape our tools, and if in turn they carve and shape our fate. Did you give me a gun? Customizing station. Okay. Do I just paint it green? Like, what are we doing? What's the customization? Bro, the music is so nice. Yeah. Sorry, what kind of game is this? It looks cool. This is it's not a survival crafting game. I've been calling it a survival crafting game, but like you can't die. So there's not much of a survival aspect to it. So it really is just kind of an exploring crafting game. It's like a cozier version of Raft, really. Because like there's not a shark constantly like trying to eat my island. And I don't like have to worry about like dying of thirst. There is like combat and stuff, but there's no like real consequence for like losing the combat. Like you just spawn back in your bed on your island and you can try again. Like you don't lose gear, you don't lose durability. Actually, maybe you lose sharpness or your weapon coating. I don't know. I don't die. Too good. Like, the game's not really made to be hard. It's meant to be kind of cozy. Like, it looks really pretty, too. Though I hear people have been playing this on computers that might not handle it as well. It's still pointing me at that, but I got that. Alright, let's dive down the middle, right? Whee! I think I'm in a weird spot. There's like a bridge. So I need to get on the other side of that bridge. You've heard of Raft, but you don't really like survival games. It's too much upkeep and stress. Yeah. I like games that like can slow it down and you can like relax for as long as you want to. The exception being like Valheim, where there's like the occasional raids, but they were never really a big deal. Alright, where's my torch? I bet there's a staircase under this picture of the sun. Wait, have I been here? Am I crazy? Have I been here this long that I've forgotten that I've been here? Apparently I missed a key. Never let that happen again. Ooh. A treasure chest. I should be looking around more often. What have we got? All the things. A golden feather. I don't need blueberry seeds, because I've got tons of blueberries. This reminds me of those platforming puzzle collecting games that were huge in the 90s, 2000. Like Banjo-Kazooie, really? Not grabbing like 10,000 golden sandwich tokens. Like it's kind of got that same style to it. It feels like these are well-crafted environments, kind of like those are. But I'm not sure that's the comparison I would make. Alright, let's get half of this garbage out of my inventory. I had feathers. All the hay in the universe. You know what, just be on me, hay. That's too much hay. I don't need this many sites, so I'm gonna dismantle these things. And we can get some carved wood in here, put the cogs in here. Did I have you guys in here? My inventory is full. I can't pick up sharp stones. That doesn't seem right. Hang on. Now I can. This stuff kind of blocking the way to my house is not cool. There we go. Now it looks like I've got a clear entryway. I don't have any flax. Cloth. Stone. Beef cloth. Rope. Wood. Wool. Yeah. There we go. Looking a little cleaner. Now is the part where I find out I needed those. I can build a leaf windmill. Align it with the wind and connect it to machines to automate their production. Yeah. Used to extend a connection between windmills and machines. Okay, and these are the things that I can attach to a windmill. Correct? Question mark? I need pigments for the customizing station. But to do that, a sewing table. How long have I been able to make this? Like a year? It's getting dark. Let's have a little nap so we can finish making these cool things in the light of day. God, the soundtrack. It's so good. You just want to fall asleep. You can fall asleep. I've been told that my stream is great to fall asleep to. And honestly, it's one of the best compliments I've ever gotten. Like, people can count on me not to, like, openly swear all the time. Ooh, what do we got here? Light and flowy, these clothes wrap elegantly around the wearer's body. They provide protection against the heat and allow quick access to additional tools. Linen pants, puffy, graceful pants with amazing suppleness. They provide protection against heat and let you sprint faster. Sturdy yet supple. Why am I being described as supple all the time? What if I don't want to look supple? Protection against rain and better range of movement. Do I really need to worry about rain? Like, I got this. It's not really protecting me against the rain. Okay, you're white. What am I missing? It said I couldn't create that. It looked like it was waiting for linen. But I don't have linen. I have one piece of flax, which is something I imagine I put in here. Give me this flax. Can I? Okay, cool. I can't put it there. Alright, I'm trying. Let's see. I need a pigment station. Here. But I need another cog, which I can make here. But I need some freshly ground mushroom mucus, which I don't have anywhere. How about that? No salt, mushroom mucus. Alright, that's all the mushroom mucus I think we need. Wah! So now I can... What, I can't... What do you mean I'm missing the ingredient? I left it in the thing? Fine. I'll have the thing. Okay. Did I just need the one? Yes. So I can make this pigment pool. I think what I need is like an automation workshop. And I think the place to build it might be like right here. Am I crazy? I can also make a tower? Like right here. Because I've kind of wanted to do that. What if I didn't make a tower? What if we just clear the area and make this the automation station? I bet we can make it look real cool. I do hate clearing trees off my island. Like, I know I can plant new ones. But I'm just real afraid it takes so long that my island will be ugly while I'm doing it. But I guess I can always get a new island. Alright. This is the Pigment Emporium. That is where I probably connect things. And so we... I don't know, we put a windmill up here somewhere. But I'm missing various ropes and strings. Ugh. Give me that. Make me some ropes. Those are bad ropes. They hate those ropes. What was the rope I actually need? Waxed rope. Gross. Who waxes a rope? Allows for higher quality constructions. I guess like a waxed rope would protect it from the elements like water and stuff. But I don't know, like I don't feel like we're going for longevity here with our ropes. How many years do I plan on being out here? Alright, I'm probably gonna need a lot more cogs than that. But we'll just continue making multiple trips. You just don't look good on the rock. That's my biggest concern. Ooh. Is that good? I don't know if there's actual physics here. I'm actually kind of worried there is. Windmill connector. So I link you to here. And I can throw stuff in here. And bam, I've got a pigment. Now I can build pigment shells. Okay, I can... What am I doing? I'm smashing you. I'm very concerned there were a lot of things in there that I just lost. Okay, what else can I build? I can build a loom. I can build a millstone. We're gonna build all these things. Here's what we're gonna do. We need one more cog. We're gonna build a windmill connector here in the middle, and it's gonna connect to all the things. Millstone, you get closer to the edge here. Loom. Since you're an automation tool, you're coming with me. Alright. Let's build a cog before I forget. Just have 3, just in case. You don't have to make a million trips. Alright. Loom. Alright. Remove link. Link to here. There. Let me go. There we go. Escape. There we go. That's what an automation station looks like. Reminds me of my Satisfactory days. What are you doing? Grinding salt? And why don't you make 10,000 leafy things? And you can just sugar beet pigments? Alright. I don't know. It's also very weird. And down here, we can get the new pigment shelves. And to build... What was the next thing? The customizing station. I need purple and yellow. And if I had to guess, I'm guessing that's the moon blooms. Bloop. Oh no, it's the... Alright. You do you. I need the What are you? Bright sunflower? Not a crocus? Are you sure? Alright. Was that the correct purple? It was! And I can access that even though it's in a box. Cool. And now I've got the yellow. Thank you. There. And we've got a complete upgrade station. Select tool. Install trinket. I've got nothing. What's a trinket? Okay, I can make this now, and I've got new pigments. Nice. Well, I can't make it. I need linen, to which I think I need a lot more flax. If I could find a flax seed, that would be great. Except none of my seeds have grown at all. Flax break. What I need is a buzzsaw. And that seems to be a thing that doesn't exist. Alright. Let me double check over here. Let's get a few of these pigments. Seems like a waste of wind crystals, so we're only gonna get 3. Oh, right, I can make it go faster. Neat. Other than that, I've got no other purpose for these yellows, I think. So you keep grinding. Then I'll find bones, donuts, and I don't know, Cheetos. Cheetos are my favorite pigment. Alright. Yeah. In terms of stuff I got on me, I would like to not have them. I like the stockpiles. There's just not enough of them. What happens if I grind, I don't know, say, corn seeds? What do you get? Ooh. Alright. That's not nothing. That was the food you feed turkeys, actually. And there were a couple I saw around. So we're gonna go kidnap a turkey, I think. Alright, and there is a Something we missed. This way. Woo! This island looks gray. Because it's missing the bugs. I do have an earthworm on me. But that's it. And the other thing I have to do is chop down some gross plants. There's one. There was another one over here. Yeah. Alright, I think there's one more. Look for the glowy red. There it is. Alright, we need pocket beetles. Oh, come on. Whee! Give me half a stack of beetles. Let's load this up with seeds. I am carrying way too much. Get some cogs in here. Wax, glass, wort, dirty water. I don't know. That's close enough. Alright. We got the beetle. Perch. I love just flying in here at like 1,000,000 miles an hour. There we go. Oh, I think a storm's coming. I gotta get out of here. Oh, but we just restored the vitality here. Is there something here? There was something here. Like an Atlas stone or something. Alright. Hello. Got nothing. Ah, there we go. Alright, now we need to get out of here before it starts raining. I seem to be struggling. It's a stormy day. Alright, what am I doing? Atlas stone. I've got a whole bunch. And I think this is just pointing me out more Atlas stones. Which is cool and all, but like, what am I doing? Starting a collection? At least they seem to be on the way to like the question mark up here. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. What time is it? I'm gonna do a big skip. We're gonna fly all the way to there. I can find where there is. It's too... There it is. I see it. Alright. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna hit a crazy high... Whoop, wrong direction. We're gonna hit a crazy high cruising altitude so that we don't run into anything along the way. I don't think I've seen anything above 1,000. And for good reason. We apparently can't go higher than 1,000. Alright, I think we're gonna get a little too close to the tornado in the middle, but surely it'll warn us before that kills us, right? Alright, so we've got pigments. Got granaries. Actually, just having another granary might be worth it. Because I keep carrying too much junk with me. Is that a home thing? Farming thing? It's not a production thing? What the heck are you? You're a storage thing. That makes sense. And we need more of these. Wait, what's this? Paper pulp. What if we have a lot of that? Winds are too dangerous. Ugh. Shift. Alright, where are we? We're doing alright. We'll head towards this guy. Slight change in direction. We'll aim for slightly to the left of that guy. Alright. What was I doing? More granaries. Alright. So now I grab all the seeds. And it tries to drop my cooked food in there. That's okay. Once I find the other foods, which I might have. Yeah, dirty water can go in there. Cool. Now I can take my good food out. And I never have to worry again. Now that you don't carry food, you can carry other things of some value. Mostly tree seeds. Oh, there's my yellow moon blooms. Actually, give me the poop. Carry all the seeds. Gourmet recipe. I've learned corn on the cob. I've learned cup of coffee. I already knew that. How do I make corn on the cob? Salt and corn. This might be good. Tell me corn on the cob's really good, please. Yeah, I think I guessed cup of coffee. I'm pretty sure it was coffee and water. I'm reading all these things. Yeah, corn's good. Alright, how's life? Are we there yet? We're making progress. Last thing I was doing was making paper. I can make sharp stones. That's about it. Nothing to analyze. I can dye my clothes different colors. Ooh, charcoal black's pretty cool. Alright, check this out. You can be magenta. Where does black look the best? You actually look good in green. You get dark green. You make good turquoise. And you... I like you black. I like you gold. As for pants, white and... Oof, I've got to maintain the color scheme, kinda, I think. That's what I want. But I gotta get more charcoal. We've gotten too far. I kind of worried we would. Alright, that gives me enough time to grind some charcoal. It's a lot of pigment. Pig. Pig, 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 pig. Pig, pig, pig. Pig, 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 pig. Mint. Alright. Good enough. Alright. We here. Stop the boat. But I'm gonna like color my pants before we go any further. Like normally my colors are kind of like a red and white. But don't really have that color so much. Which blue? I like this blue. Alright. It's looking kind of bad in the dark, but I think in the morning we're gonna like the way we look. Yeah. Not bad. Like, it's an interesting color scheme. It kind of works. And you have like a tribal outfit like this, I think like lots of colors actually kind of work where like normally they wouldn't. Like, you don't have to be super consistent. Like, you can go a bit crazy with it. Because a lot of like tribal cultures do that. They're just so happy to have different pigments, and so like their coolest outfits are the ones that have like everything. Thank you for the grain. Why don't you grind, I don't know, this? I think blueberry seeds get ground into more delicious grain. We'll find out. Alright. I probably shouldn't have left my place 1,000 meters in the air. Superhero landing. Bloosh. This is a beautiful ecosystem. There is an animal somewhere on this island. And we are free to take him. The question is, where is he? And is he a bird? Two questions. If he's a bird, we bring the ship down here and we steal him. Ooh, I will take charcoal. Always blue beetles. This is also a special island that's supposed to have something on it. Possibly an Atlas stone. Though, to be honest, if it is an Atlas stone, I'm going to be a little annoyed. That means all the Atlas stones I find just keep finding Atlas stones. And if that's the case, then what's the point? Oh, hey, tree houses. How did I not notice those? Knowledge stone. Okay, maybe that's what they're pointing at. Ooh. Keys. Treasures. A lot of fungicide. Paper. What a valuable place. Alright. Each and every one of us has a part to play, from the tallest to the smallest. What does that mean? Birdhouse. I think that's like the worm box. Like, I can have a perpetual animal generator now. A little narrow here, but it is cool that this is already here. More keys. Remember a time when I didn't have enough. Anything on the roof? Any more tree houses? I think it's just those. I'm a little curious. I don't think I've cut down these types of trees yet. Are you a new special kind of tree? No, just mountain wood ash. Alright, and then we'll just visit some more islands on our way back up. Just quick little peeks. I didn't see the animal on there, though. Ooh, mushroom people to kill. Well, this island doesn't look... Never mind, it's worthy. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Stone door frame. Neat. Oop. Ew. Send home. You're a bird, though. Alright, I'm coming back for you, Taylor. I promise. The bird is like the one animal we don't have. I assume they lay eggs. And I assume eggs are delicious. Oh, gross. I landed in the poop. Alright. Don't you worry, Taylor. We're coming. You are here. Bird is the word, right? I suspect bird is the word. I mean, that's what I've heard. Not a greedy person. I just want one. There we go. Bird? Taylor. Taylor is left swiftly. There you are. There. We have kidnapped a bird. Now we find our bird. We put it in the farm with the other animals. Where'd you go, Taylor? I see you. Whoops. Apparently, if I land on them, I bounce off them like Mario. Come on. You're good, ducky. Whoop. Up here. You're my sheep duck. You take care of the sheep. I don't know what good a bird is, but I got one. Alright. That said, birdhouse. Yeah, and I think that'll just occasionally get a bird like the other place. Corn on the cob, lovely. Right, I learned how to make stone doorways, which is cool. Alright, what am I doing? I think there was a mushroom area here. Yeah. Before I go down there, let's get all prepped for murder again. First of all, take a nap. We'll eat some corn. And I don't know, some grilled fruits. There. Now, we're ready for murder. Fight me, everything. I know you're here. I don't see any bad guys. Pretty weak island, honestly. Water's wigging out. There we go. Food and murder. Sounds like an episode of Dexter. There's food in Dexter? I know there's like an egg in the intro. But not nearly enough food, right? Does he cook? Are you thinking about Hannibal Lecter? I need to listen to like the Dexter theme song again. I remember it being really good, but I don't remember anything about it. Alright, come on. I purged this land of all its problems. Is there anything worth having on this island? Honey. Dexter was a good show. I like Dexter. Alright, back to base. There's more islands to explore, but, you know, why? Here's what I think we want to do. I think we want to go to the question mark, learn what it has to offer, and see if we can't get to the final biome. Rain protection. Oh, because I was under a roof. Like, what's the problem with rain? My status is wet, rapid glider exhaustion, and less momentum. Okay. Like, that's not the end of the world. Encyclopedia. There was something that I meant to see here. The ground pound. Ah, if I crouch while airborne. I do that. Use every maneuver to kill enemies, but I didn't kill any enemies. Did I kill a sheep? You guys okay? Oh no! Okay, no, it goes through. Whew, for a minute I was worried that the windmill didn't clip. And that I was actually having a physics problem. But this game wouldn't do that to me. It's too cozy to give me physics problems. Alright. Let's get this guy. We'll take a nice little nap. And I'll think about like how I want to extend my property here. Like if I was going to build out from here, like what would I do? Airplane wings? I do kind of want to like build like a V shape off of this. Good morning, Lieutenant Gnome. How are you doing? Dexter is just always hungry. They really play that up in the new spinoff. I haven't seen the Dexter spinoff. But also, dude, same. You've been spamming this game a bit. How is it? Like, we're kind of rushing it now because I don't think I'm going to have a chance to play it next week. I'm busy chasing, like, the more popular games. There's a lot of cool games coming out next week. Like, we've seen 2 of the 3 biomes. I'm excited to see the 3rd. I think I probably need, like, heat resistance for that. But to get heat resistance, I don't know. I think I need more flax. We'll figure it out. If these Atlas stones are pointing to knowledge stones, I probably shouldn't be ignoring all of these. But really, I want to get to that question mark. That's my current goal. We're about to cross over. And if I look off to this side, maybe I can see the new biome we've never been to. I can't. I'm on the evergreen type of island, but later on you need to move over to the yellow ones. I am in the yellow one area. Some other resources that can only spawn on them. You believe when you can move over to the last islands, you'll have built up an island for the 3rd time. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with the Evergreen Island for the entire trip. Well, that was fast. Felt a little too fast. Like, yeah, we started over here, explored most of the area. Then we figured out how to move over here. This area was glitched for some reason. And now we're skipping most of these islands trying to rush our way over to this question mark. And we're off target. There we go. That better? Much better. For ropes, you need beehives, and they can only spawn on yellow islands. I do have some wax ropes. I've been collecting honey when I see them. But how many of those would I actually need? You can get to the last one without linen sails. Neat. I was it seemed like I could get to the second biome without anything. Like, I got wooden sails. Didn't complain to me. Oh, the question mark? Yeah. From what I understand, the first biome is down here. The second biome is the entire center area. And the third biome is this area over here. And I'm assuming this question mark is the important one for getting to that last biome. Maybe I'm wrong. We'll find out. Woo! You believe that one is the sawmill? Perfect. That is the thing I've been waiting for this whole time. Like, that's the only thing preventing me from building most of the things I can't build. Maybe all of the things I can't build. Oh, this is a cool island. It's got a donut. Acacia gum, that's new. Also, this is weird. Like, I thought I was in the other biome. This should be a yellow island, right? That's what I thought anyway. But all these things are green. Am I in the third biome? Also, I think I missed something on that island. There was a reason I stopped there. There was like a knowledge or something. Maybe down here? Atlas stone. Oof. Where's the Atlas stone go? I don't need fir trees. Never have, never will. You still get green ones too, but if you want the reliable source of honey, you need the yellow ones. Okay. That makes sense. This is just the first time I've seen green islands in this area. But that was also the first time I found acacia gum, so I'm wondering if the rest of the green islands have other things that I have not seen. Had lots of those yellow flowers. Ground them all into yellow pigment. I don't think they were useful for anything else. I might eat my words on that. It'll be a bummer if we get to the sawmill and it's like, actually, we saw flowers here. I don't think that's very likely, but it would be a bummer. I don't see anything cool here. Nope. More islands. Let's check them out. Okay, I thought I'd hit those trees hard enough to stop. Perch. Alright. We're doing a full loop. Whee! Yeah, I didn't need that many blueberries anyway. Like, I think I'm set on blueberries. Ooh, this is cool. I like that it's hidden behind the waterfall. Right now you're on a smallish island rocking 10 sails, so you're reaching speeds of 70 knots. So getting around is much better than before. Yeah. I want to say I get up to 70 knots. I don't know if I have 10 sails, but my island isn't huge either. Unless I find something really cool here, we're about to see my island. It's kind of strange. This place looks like it would be cool. I like all the tall grass and pretty flowers, but no super cool materials. Alright, back home. It's windy. Hang in there. There seems to be a storm. More mushrooms. I have tons and tons of those. I do like charcoal. Alright. Whew. Alright. Got a few things. Question mark time. It's more or less a straight shot. Would be nice if they let me see my waypoint. I think it's probably cut off by the center there. We'll go around. Oh hey, I got food. Need to drop stuff off. I really hate that it drops my cooked food in here. Like, it takes so much effort to make food. That, like, I'm never really in danger of running out. Alright. Doop, doop. What else do I want to put in here? I'm full up on just about everything. You can have acacia gum. And a recipe for stew, but I already know it. Bees. Alright. Stockpiles. Really? Hardstone doesn't go down there? Oh, that's not hardstone, that's charcoal. I see. Oh, like too much stuff here. Salt, wax. There. Close enough. Let's have a little nap. You're finding it hard to sustain coffee and sugar beets. The spawn rate from your own plots just seems too low. It really is. Like, this is the first time I've actually had harvestable plants over here. But at the same time, I haven't needed that much. Like, cooking's extremely slow. Wait, what? Apply coating. Oh, wow. That's cool. How we doing? Still can't quite make over that area on the distance. Let's see. We can grow more corn. I'll grow some sugar beets. I'll grow some wheat. Blueberries seem to be fine. I think I want more corn. I think I want more sugar beets. So, like, the only thing I know to do with coffee is make coffee. And it's not great. Like, like actual cups of coffee. Like, they don't look very useful to me. They like increase your speed for a second, but they don't like boost your health or anything. Like, okay, you double your momentum. So like it makes you better at combat, but it doesn't raise your health like everything else. Which seems much better for combat. So I haven't really bothered with coffee. It makes combat so much easier. I mean, I haven't really been having too much difficulty with it. I was gonna say I haven't struggled with it. I did struggle this morning when I was a little bit rusty. But like once I got back into the swing of things, I haven't had any difficulty. Maybe the third biome is a little rougher. You charge attack the spores with coffee, you can one-shot the nodes, and most other mobs just keep moving. Yep. I mean, like, I've got my sharpened stick here. Like, two hits for most everything, 2 hits for the nodes. My dash attack is killing everything. Like, I don't know. I'm used to more difficult survival crafting games. Like, I have had a couple of rough spots where I needed to, like, relocate. But, like, it's so easy to get out of combat in this game. Because you're just fighting and fighting, and then you're like, oh, I'm out of health. Whoop. And you're safe. It's that easy. You just gotta, like, remember your, like, double space panic button. And nothing can hurt you. Alright. I have a dream. And that is that I could rotate this 45 degrees. Can I... What if I can? Okay, I've got a hunch. Please attach the corner. You know what? Corners are the worst. I don't even want to build up that much. Like, this place has been great for storage. I've still got plenty of room down here to build things. Like, I kind of want to build another area just in case I don't have enough room to build things. But I think we're set. I'd build another one of these guys. Face it a different direction. Just go into manual target in the top corner and rotate the piece until it fills. Oh, there it is. Gotcha, I didn't see that. Gotcha, and wait, I think this is... How was I not in snap mode before? Because that feels like snap mode. Alright, that doesn't look super pretty, but... Where's that? Look prettier. How did you snap to the exact corner I wanted you to? There you go. Okay. Have I zipped past my question mark? I have. Turn it around. Your island is a floating castle you probably spent over 10 in real life hours building. I could see doing that. Like, the building in this game is great. Like, a lot of games, like, make building super complicated so that, like, you can build, like, really amazing things. But, like, the more complex you allow your building system to be, like, the harder, the more effort it is to make building something really cool. And if something takes too much effort, like, then instead of playing, you're just working. Like, nobody wants to make a Lego Millennium Falcon with, like, slivers of pieces, you know? But this game is really good at being like, here, you've got squares, you've got triangles, and with the different modes to snap them, that makes things so much easier. Like, I can definitely execute my vision here. Hello, buddy. Alright, what am I doing on this island? Is this the question mark island? No, it's not. I remember now, I had the waypoint set to like some weird island. This is not where I want to be. I think that's pretty clearly where I want to be. Of course there's corruption. It's getting a little choppy. Ugh. Hang on, let me go back to my home. Please let me fly. It's getting real choppy. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna save and quit to menu, reload, and maybe the choppiness will go away. That's a cool turtle. We haven't met him yet. Alright. Maybe exiting out of the game would get it to unload all these islands I saw on the other side of the world this playthrough. It's feeling much smoother already. Let's see how it acts when I get on this island. This time let's start from the top and work our way down. I hear stuff, but I do not see stuff. What have I got here? Perfectly healthy ecosystem, which means there's just corruption plants. There's no nodes or trees to cut down or anything like that. You want to bet it's way down in the bottom. Yeah. Who hit me? Exploding mushroom. I hear you. Just more exploding mushrooms, isn't it? Alright. I forgot to eat. Excuse me. Corn on the cob, have a smoothie. I'm in great shape. Can I lie down? I could not. It is hard to be at ease in this place. I'll just live with not being at ease. I couldn't have been the only one, right? Yeah, I didn't expect so. Let's find a cozy island to be at ease on for just a second. There we go. And now we go back to the murders. Alright. So we were here. Looking for more killer nodes. Hey, there's a hidden knowledge stone. Noted. Shoot, maybe it is in the underground. Oh, I see it. Whoa. Jump scared me there. How does one get into this mess? From the inside, right? Come on. Love this boat island. It's cool. I like this. Oof. Thought maybe there was enough room in the corner. I was wrong. Yoop. Did someone throw something at me? I hallucinated it. I think we got it. There's more, is there? Maybe if we got into this side of this ship. Whoop. I mean, it's pretty. I see you. I hear you. Ah. Yeah. Whew. Alright, it's definitely down here, right? Probably the last one. There isn't a whole lot of island left to explore. Nice. Mushrooms did all the work. These tentacles look a little bigger than usual. Whew. Whoop. Oh no, I'm terrified. These tentacles are bigger than usual. Always a funny thing to say to hear late at night. This is true. Especially on my wholesome channel. The environment looks terrible here. We'll take a little nap. Oh hey, was the sky exposed this whole time? That can't be true. Alright, is there anything down here before I leave? Some basic flowers. Some windstones. Hey, knowledge. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Neat. A rounded door frame. Okay. Man, this environment's kinda chunky. Like, it's having difficulty running this area for me in particular. And I've got a beastly computer. I could see this exploding for the average person. been a long time since I've sketched anything. I don't have paper? Can't believe I left all my paper. Delicious honey. Some sugar beets. Sugar, gonna lurkies, happy streaming? Thank you. And thanks for stopping by. It's always fun to see you. And you're like the only one of my lurkers who tells me they're going to lurk. I mean, I've got a few people who chat for a bit and then lurk. But you're the only person who's like, hey, I'm here, but I'm lurking. Please be the sawmill. I see a lot of people chopping trees. This looks very sawmill-like. Also, that person's got antlers. Ooh, I'm excited about this. We might be able to make it to the last biome today. What the heck is this? A windstone gem. Another one. And was that a tool that I already had? Yep. I don't know why it gives me tools at all. Like, I can't get here to this point without them. At least I don't think you can. Alright. You gotta check the main cabin. Is this it? Where was the main cabin? Wow, that's a lot of corn. What do you mean my inventory's full? Am I all corned up? I mean, it's right. I don't have room for corn seeds. But, like, do I need corn seeds? I think I do. I am using more corn than anything else. What I don't need is emerald seeds. Which apparently these also drop. Yeah, here's the captain's cabin. Please? I'll live without hay. What is this? A key. Nice. Can I sketch a candle? I can, if I only had paper. Perfect. Less than perfect. How did I get so full of junk? What don't I like? Oop. Is that not where that goes? I don't need Fallen Heights seeds. Alright, I want candles. Not the most important thing in the world, but fairly cool. This purple chandelier might be cool too, but I mean, priorities. Can I get that? I sure can. I don't see anything else that's super cool. I do like these round pieces. Yeah, I can see myself doing rounded foundations. Where rounded foundations come, so do rounded fences. I really should come here with more paper. But I still don't know how much more of this we're gonna play. There's so many cool games coming out next month. I think we might be done after this stream. So that's why I really want to get to the third biome. So let's see what we can do with that. We need the sawmill. Which is an automated thing, so it goes here. Do it. Blanks. Do I ever go back to the games, or is the march ever forward? So, I have not yet gone back to a game. I do consider it a lot, but like, I am trying to do this as a career, so like I have to do what the viewers really want. And the viewers don't usually like to see the same game twice unless there's like a really good reason. Like one of the games I was considering going back to was like Elden Ring. Because they patched the randomizer mod to work with the DLC. And I love doing randomizer runs. What is this? A Sky Spirit trinket. When installed on a tool or through an upgrade, an extra strike can be performed while airborne. That doesn't sound cool enough. A wooden bucket. Yeah, it tells me to pull out a bucket, but then what? Yeah, these are new. I don't actually want to build them, though. Do I? What do I want to build? Okay, so now that I can make planks, I can make... It makes something. Something useful. What was it? I can make flax breakers and spinners. I'm gonna need a lot of cogs, though. Can I make a lot of cogs? Inventory is full. I need to work on that. me double check on the sawmill, make sure it's not like obliterating all of my wood. No, just a chunk. Here. But yeah, maybe sometime I will go back to a game. I could go back to this game. Like, I want to see it through. There's just too many cool games. Inventory management is the true end game of all games. All games except Luma Island, which had infinite inventory space. It's been a while since I've seen that in a game. Oh right, my inventory is full. There. Is it not full now? Not enough mushroom slime. I have that in one of these baskets. Don't I? And there really isn't enough mushroom slime. What about in the grinder? Yeah, the only reason I haven't gotten back to a game is because there's always really cool games available all the time to play. Like, it's a real struggle. There's just too much fun stuff going on all the time. Plus, I am particularly bad at wanting to go back to games I've already played. There's a few JRPGs that like I started but never finished. And those kind of bother me on like a moral level. Alright, we need the planks, which should be ready, and then we can spin and flax break. Like, I started a playthrough of Octopath Traveler 2 with the intention of finishing it, and I never got around to it. How many connections can you have? A bunch? Possibly enough to be a huge problem, but we'll find out. Check it out. Link. Oop. Alright, put the flax in there, you break it. I put this in there, you spin it, you make rope. Okay. Cool, cool. So you break the flax, you dump the flax in here. That just makes regular rope, though. What do you do with these? Oh, I see. I need to put it in the loom to make the linen thread. You always end up doing all the side quests and those and sinking dozens of hours into them, but somehow never finish. That's fair. I try to finish more playthroughs as a streamer. Like, for everyone else's sake. Because I want you guys to be happy. So that's how I make linen thread. That makes sense. But then what do I do? Also, research. Experimentation. I can make a fungicide brewing still. I need some weird stuff for that. But what am I actually doing? I've got this sewing area. And I need linen cloth. Which means I'm going to need a lot of linen thread. Which means I'm going to need a lot of flax. But how do I get flax? Sounds like the least fun kind of still. I don't know, you can drink fungicide. That would probably do all sorts of things to you. Probably kill you, but you know, these are the things we do. Such is life, right? Like, I could have not drank fungicide, but, you know. It was the weekend. How are things going over here? Fungicide. Oh wait, gotta keep cultivating. I could probably make a bunch of those. How much does it cost to make those? It doesn't actually take much at all. So I could like get a ton of terrariums and just crank out the research. I don't know if I want to rush like that though. Alright, I need flax. And I'm not gonna get it by sitting around here. Wait, Lieutenant Gnome said something to me. He said you can get to the last one without linen sails. Those were the words that he said to me. I don't know if he's still here. But maybe we just go for it? Because that would have kept me hung up here. What I'm expecting is like it being too hot there for us to survive. Like, I bet we need the actual clothes. But, to look at that, we're right here. Use the atlas to tell me about all the cool things in my neighborhood that I won't be visiting.
Thanks, Granddad.
Annie Darson, thank you for the follow. Alright. It's a terrible idea. Oop, it's that way. But we're just gonna fly to basically certain death. And see if we can't see the final biome before it gets too late. Am I stuck? Man. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. There we go. Reach our cruising altitude. And dead ahead. Now, will we die? It's a great question. You just found me on YouTube through the Cyberpunk playthrough, and you hope you're having a great rest of my night/morning. It is definitely night/morning here. I'm having a lot of fun. This was a great stream. I had lots of viewers the entire time. Lots of chatting, lots of banter. And way more viewers than I did playing Cyberpunk. A lot of people are taking a shining to this game because it's so cozy and cute. I've also broken my record today for like the biggest hype train I've ever had. Like, it was like 6 gifted subs. Maybe, it was probably closer to like 8. Yeah, it was 8. Also, the same guy donated like 15 bucks, just straight up. Is the largest amount anyone's spent on this channel. It was crazy. Honestly, maybe that's enough to make me want to play this again. He said he found me through Chef RPG, though. Hey, GG. Congrats on your own personal best hype train. Thank you. Well, thanks to Golden Dragon. I will never forget you, Golden Dragon. Like, gifted subs are like my favorite thing. It's like, subscribing for yourself is one thing, but like gifting subs to other people, it's like you're supporting me by helping the community. Like freeing up ads for other people. It's like the best way, or my favorite way at least, you can spend money on the channel. What are we doing? We're just waiting to cross through this asteroid field here. Last time we got demolished by rocks, so I think we might need to take the wheel ourselves. I think we can make it. Although this does seem a little wilder than usual. My sails are incapable of withstanding the heat. Okay. We've learned. So I need heat sails, do I? Alright. we'll make our way to this direction, and then I'll see what I can do about the heat. Do I have any heat-resistant sails? Will break in harsh environments. That's all I got. I was told I don't need linen sails, but the fact of the matter is I don't have any linen at all. Period. If I could get some linen seed, I think I'd be in good shape. Or flax seed. Which I definitely do not have. Flax? Got tomato and pumpkin. I should plant those. Wait, is that flax? It is flax seed. Have I been neglecting flax because I thought it was just some stupid flower? That's why I'm not finding flax. Keep forgetting flax is a flower. Alright. Whoa. I left the weights on. Dropped down super low. Alright, don't crash directly into it. Alright, I've crashed directly into it. Give me your flax. Are you flax? No. Would be a blue flower, right? Like, the shadow that keeps flying overhead makes me a little nervous. I'm mostly above the clouds, right? No, I'm still below some of them. Alright, what am I doing here? I think I saw something. Tomatoes. I can't make pants out of those. Maybe my magical book will tell me what's here. Biodiversity. Wood flax count as... Oh, it's dark in here. Wood flax count as a flora on this place? Because I don't recall ever seeing other things show up as flora. Like, maybe they do? I don't think I've ever seen it in my little diary there. My field guide, that's what it's called. Whoop whoop. But anyway, back to a topic from days ago. You said you came here from Cyberpunk. I had a good time with Cyberpunk. Like, it really made me want to go back and play it, like, immediately after finishing it. Ooh, I need to coat and sharpen this blade. We'll make do for now. But life is harder than it needs to be. Like, the next time I want to play it, I'm gonna definitely go Cyber Wizard. Somebody asked, like, if I never go back to games. And so far, I haven't. But if my Cyberpunk playthrough really blew up, and all of a sudden it got like thousands of views, yeah, I'd go through it again, do another playthrough. But usually the views are at like the new hotness. What do we need here? Ground mushroom and an animal. Just saw a bird. You're doing fine on animals. Do you have flax? That's all I care about. Are you flax? There's blue flowers, but I don't think they're flax. I don't know, maybe the only way to find out for sure is to restore the island? Whoop. Ooh, there's something cool here. We need to restore this island anyway. Alright, what island was that? This guy. We're so close. Let's bump. Alright. 1. Give me a bird. How come you never have any birds? The worm box has worms. Alright. First of all, you know what? No. Oakley. You know what? Oakley's too cute. Nolan. We can make it. Did I drop him? I don't think he made it. Nope. I think we need to inch a little bit closer. There really should be an easier way for this. Alright. Now where did he pop? There he is. Get back here. We're jumping off the cliff again. There's your new home. And the other thing I needed was mushroom seeds, which I do not have on me. Actually, double check that that's the thing. Yes. I need to decompose. I think I have... Yeah, I've got tons. We're in good shape. Boop. There we go. Island cured. Now, I wanted to see if this was flax, and of course it's not. But what about you? Nope. Stuff in there. Lots of stuff everywhere. Alright. As children of the skies, we were orphans no more. Me? We were orphans? A wool Bermuda sail. Is that heat resistant? Excellent flexibility. Okay, what about you? It resists strong winds. It doesn't say anything about heat. I think if it was a heat sail, it would say something about heat specifically. Maybe. My other theory... I thought I saw something... No, it's just the blue baubles naturally attached to this. I don't see any flax. Alright. Let's look for more flax. Nope. Fragments of text and carvings ignite inspiration for a new design. Sounds cool. Plank plot. Sounds wonderful. But why would I use that over any other plot? Like, just because it looks nicer? Also, I'm gonna regret not having all these golden feathers. Let's see, coffee, shiny plants, no flax. Alright, we check out this other one. Flax. Hey, You're new. Alex, is it? Go to my house. Hey, it worked. We're close enough. He was a slightly different looking bird. I think we've Noah's Arked that, so we've got a bird of each gender. Like, maybe that'll help us in some way? Where did he go? Also, where are we gonna go? I think down there is probably the play. It's not a long trip. Alright, I also need to know where my bird went. There you are. What do I do with this particular bird? Do I milk him? Get that sweet bird milk? I don't really think so. Aside, get lots of samples. Just want these plants to be done so I can plant my flax. Really the only thing I got. Alright, and on here. Apply fungicide. Sharpen it up. So much corn. I'm starting to fall asleep. I think I need to call it fairly soon. I'm going as long as I can, though. But it's starting to weigh on me. I'm zoning out. I want to keep paper on me. It's everything else that's kind of in my way. I think I need another chest. What if we built a fancy box and put it right here on this stool? We're looking good on most things. Yeah, everything else I want to keep handy. But yeah, the rope basket can hold a decent amount of things. Wait, have I been sitting still this entire time? I sure have. apparently went all the way up to the highest altitude, though. Alright. Quadruple check on the plants over here. Guys still aren't finished. Alright. We're getting close to like the end of the game. Or the end of my playthrough. So I should talk about things like I regret. Or like people who want to start a new playthrough. One, I wish I had chosen a bigger island. Like an island that I could build like more buildings on. Like I can build off like the side here and build like a whole giant thing around this tiny little island. I could make it like a giant airship if I really wanted to. I do love my turf roof with all the animals on there. That was probably the smartest thing I did. And for the garden, I regret not building it much bigger. I didn't count on these things growing so slowly. I probably should have kept things cooking constantly. Although it hasn't been that necessary to be like well fed all the time. As for like a workshop, like this was about as big as I needed. It might be cooler to build like a separate little house that's well decorated and looks cool. But I do love my little campfire area that came with my island. I didn't have to decorate this nearly at all. That was really cool. And let's see, one of the last things that just kind of bugs me. I wish I had like a better spot for my sails. Like they feel weird and unnatural. Like no matter where you put them on an island. Like it just bothers me that I couldn't think of like a good location for them. Wasn't a huge problem, but like it bothered me. Alright, wind's picking up, so I should jump off a cliff. Alright. Flax? I mean, it doesn't say there's flax. You guys aren't flax. You're just regular plants. Got the wind stones. They never come in handy. Just keep going further down. We'll stair step our way down. I gotta have that flax. Wow, this is a messed up island. I don't see any flags here. So maybe we don't care? You're hiding something. An atlas stone. Okay. So maybe we care a little. Without real flags, I don't think we care enough. Alright. I think we're going to Fight some mushroom people. So let's get well fed. Wow, that's good stew. All right. Whoop. I missed. Alright, quick search for flax. Come on. Give me the key. Give me the atlas stone. Give me the paper. I don't see any flax, so we're gone. Alright. Mushroom fight. Yeah. Thought they could sneak up on me. Wow, that's a lot of dudes. Okay. Oof. All right, where's my flax? They're gonna not give me flax again. I'm starting to believe it's not even here. Oh, wow. Hello. The sky roared, but our sails stayed strong. Ooh, heat resistant. Linen gaff sail. High quality sail used to propel an island forward. Overall average attributes will resist strong winds and heat. So we do have one sail that can resist heat. But again, it needs the linens, which needs the flax, which is something I have not seen. Like, I'm going to review the tapes after this, and I'm going to see that, like, flax was everywhere. I was just too stupid to notice it. Like, where did I get flax the first time? Was it a treasure chest? Did I find a special blue flower? I'm thinking special blue flower. There's a lot of blue beetles. Alright. We're still in murder mode. Got a good feeling about this island. Like, it's just so much more defended than the others. Woo! back here. Alright, there's one. Keeping an eye out for flax, even if it looks gross. Because of mushroom stuff. Come on now. Ouch, ouch. Landed in a rough spot. I do like that the exploding mushroom is killing all these people. Or it was, anyway. Oh, hey, where'd you come from? Yeah. Is that all of them? Doesn't feel like it was all of them. We good? We good. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find flax here either. Tomatoes. But what this makes me realize is that the tomatoes don't appear on the flora list either. Come to think of it, neither did these guys. So if there was flax here, like it wouldn't necessarily appear. So it's a big island. Maybe it does have flax. I'm still not seeing it. I'm looking for a special blue flower. Or at least that's what I think I'm looking for. There was something over here. More tomatoes. Like, how rare is this stuff? And maybe worst of all, like, what if I'm looking for the wrong thing? Like, the flax icon is a blue flower. What if it doesn't look like a blue flower, though? Through. Someday. There's a little random generation to it, so there's like a chance that I am just incredibly unlucky when it comes to flax. Nice. You need to hurry home. You can just like fly straight down. Sometimes that's the fastest way to go. Like if you want to be like stupidly efficient about it, apparently if you really want to go home like right now, what you do is just park your airship at the highest possible location, travel downward to the islands you want to see, and it'll be so much easier to like keep track of what islands you've been to because you'll know you're going like from the top down. Those are not in useful places. There's a bunch of islands over here. I have gone the wrong way. I think I have to call it quits after this, though. Like, it's too late to keep going. It's a shame we haven't seen the third biome. If you really want to see it, you all just let me know, and I will keep playing. Keep grinding flowers. You've done what you do. Speaking of flowers, do not grind the flaxseed. You can grind the wheat. Make rope. You make linen thread, right? You make actual linen materials. I think my sword, well, it's not as shiny as it used to be. Get fungy. Get sharp. Just keep cooking corn on the cob, because that is the cheapest, easiest recipe. I think the coolest thing about playing this game with friends is like everyone would definitely have their own jobs, right? Your animal friend would like build a beautiful ranch Got your automation friend here doing all of this. Got your cooking friend. And then down here you've got your stockpiling friend. Or your building friend. Got your gardening friend. Like, you would just have such a naturally occurring pirate crew. It would be so much fun. What am I doing at this altitude? Alright, here's the deal. We're gonna check out the first island. If there's flax on it, I keep playing for just a little while longer. Then we check out the third biome. If there's no flax on this island, we're done. Deal? Deal. Oop. Alright. Or diversity. That's it. That's easy. Did I just happen to pick all the wrong things? I did. Interesting. There we go. Alright. So you got pumpkins. You got this bird. As far as I know, doesn't produce flax. Pumpkin's got pumpkin seeds, right? I should continue to smash these so that I can have hard stone to sharpen with. This island is anti-flax. Hey. Okay, sorry. It took me a minute. Anti-flax, I get it. Like anti-vax. Listen, flaxines work. Now vaccines, they don't work. Like, I took a ton of vaccines and I could not get myself autism. I tried so hard. They were supposed to give me autism. I got nothing. Alright, come on. Let me up. There we go. It's a weird place. So many pumpkins. So little flax. Let's slow it down. We're in no hurry. We'll do like a short cruise over everything. This is where I landed originally. I looted all the pumpkins down there. Some boring plants. I tried so hard and got so far. But in the end, there was no flax. Alright. But in all seriousness, I had a good time, again, playing this game. I think... I don't know. This was also one of the more popular streams I've had in a while. Like, we had like 10 or so viewers on YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. We got lots of support from a loving community. Like, maybe I do go back to this. Like, if this series blows up on YouTube, I will. But right now, the plan is next week we play Sifu. I've never played it, but it's growing in popularity since they put that episode in secret level on Amazon Prime. After that, Final Fantasy Fridays. And then that Saturday, we're going to try Hello Kitty Island Adventure to see if it's as good as it could be. Like, if it is just another Animal Crossing, that would be fine by me. And that's kind of what I hope it is. So, if you're really curious to see what that game looks like, please join me next Saturday. It'll be fun. Alright, thank you so much for watching. If you watched me on Twitch, hang out. I might also like Valheim if I've not tried that. I have tried Valheim, and I will go back to Valheim as soon as like 1.0 releases. That's what we're waiting for. I've played it so many times, like now I have to wait for the final release. But I love Valheim. Valheim is my favorite survival crafting game. And I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's how everybody feels about it. I'm gonna raid Kenshin, who's playing Raft for the first time. Which is just a great time. Because you can see like how Raft compares to this game if you haven't seen it. Because, like, Raft is the most similar game to Aloft, as far as I can tell. Anyway, have a great time. Say hi to Kenshin and his friends. And I will see you next week. Bye-bye. Or any time in between there if you watch the other streams.